301129.
Okay. No, es one round de PLO, otro de hold on. 5-10. Pero igual stream, sí. Almost.
Players.
So this is whatever name I put on it is gonna look well, I don't know.
Oh, you get to put the name. That's gonna
Me.
not work.
Oh, you don't want to put Matt?
Well, that's it.
Oh, there you go. Okay, and you do. Get that.
I'll put that.
Put Chuck Norris.
I'll put Chuck Norris.
Guys, is the name they put on the app the name that appears on the screen?
Because I beat you in a pot on
Win with
it.
Kenny
Chuck
Coates.
Norris.
There, you have the ability to do a display name in your profile. So you can say,
So you can. Oh, okay.
Just the game where I entered.
yes,
What is it?
301129. And then there'll be an icon at the bottom with a little profile, like you said. That you can,
Did you finally get the Amazon working on this thing?
What app do we do for that?
you know,
Oh, all right.
did we get Amazon on this TV? I have to ask Kyle.
So this will count all hands later to see everyone's cards, or how does this work?
It'll text you in the fold. I mean, I'm not game. I know not game. Yeah, I don't doubt it. He did like everything.
Oh, but have, yes, can we get, be able to get Amazon on the TV at all?
Yes. So this one, we're gonna borrow.
we get him
copy on Amazon, and I'll put it on this one.
Did you get Amazon on the TVs?
Or probably for the.
You could, you have a head.
I probably left it.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go check. Yeah, you didn't give it to me when you got mine, but I'll get it paid.
So, it's an orbit around the beach, or and the bomb puts PLO, scorecard.
There's. Did you do bomb pots?
He said we did not.
No bomb pot.
Cash me out.
We just did not. So
The
when
only, the only game that's on is the Nick
Why
game.
not? Don't do bomb puts.
right.
I don't care.
They just take long, dude.
Yeah, that was the problem. They took the long time
for what?
Because they're talking to them and everything, and they like it takes a long time.
But we are playing the Nick game, so if you're the last person to win a hand,
301129.
301.
So like, what happens after you enter it, and then you receive what happens then?
So
Something pop up on your phone.
after you enter the code and you enter your sleep number, does something pop up on your phone? What happens? Or do you know if you use the app?
Yeah, so like, what happens after I enter my team number and my tax? I look it up. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh,
Alright guys, this is on now. We did get it.
Thank you.
Oh, the game. Okay,
Look, but Titans.
Levis had a double game last week. Okay, bump it.
Right?
So who to break that fucking game over there? You don't care about that game?
Yeah.
And then when you pause it. Oh, we got light. More light. Nice. Yeah, it's just awesome.
You ever seen this one?
I know, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, did it just
That's normally what it is. Yeah, but they've had it roll it. They got that road put on set up back here.
You always playing it?
now what?
We should not have.
What was it? Wait. 7?
What's the game code? 935.
Oh, I thought it.
You said blue or king has not. King has not played. So 6 will be open. Blue is 5. Blue is 5. Thank you. Okay. Can I go ahead and wash it out?
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 clears the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's gonna win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold. So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as the play a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Could have just shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, yeah, he does fold.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Rounders tonight from Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. I am Rude. Tonight, we've got a post-Halloween treat. Ceddys and Buds playing 5-5-10, round of each, no limit hold'em, and PLO. With me tonight, my friend and your friend, Drew Gonzalez. BetOnDrew. Sir?
What is up, good sir? Good to see you tonight. Hello, everyone. Good to see you as well. Hope everyone has an awesome night hanging out with us here at Rounders. We're looking forward to the game tonight. So, yeah, we'll see what happens, Rude. Hopefully,
Yeah, we're just
it's
getting underway. As I mentioned, it is the 5-5-10 round of each, no limit hold'em, and PLO. And you'll recognize some of these players, but better than that, we've got some new players. We've got some new faces there. You got two of them there in the screen right now. Beto is in the middle. He plays regularly, but in seat 7 and seat 9, we got a couple of guys who are friends of ours at the Rounders Friends, but they don't live in San Antonio. They're visiting us from the Valley, Drew.
Thank you. Okay.
very cool, very cool. So, Rude, what do you mean the Valley? Where is that? I've been living here in San Antonio now for a year, and I wouldn't be able to direct anyone.
The Valley. The Valley is down south.
North? South? Okay.
South, baby. We're heading towards the border, toward Mexico, down toward old Mexico, and I actually don't know which city they live in, but I think that they are actually they may be, both of these guys may be Mexican nationals. I think it's seat 9. I don't know his real name. He goes by the name of Chore. I've
okay.
also heard them call him Panzon, which means fatso. Not very, not very complimentary, but that's what they call him. And Isai has been coming to Rounders since back at the old location. He actually has a trophy. I think he may have won the inaugural Rounders Cup. In fact,
Very nice.
Isai's got some. He knows some. He's got some tournament chops.
I saw too in seat 2 we have Brandon Mephisto. Brandon Sligh. I'm sorry, Brandon Sligh. He's actually traveling from New York out of town coming in. He's going to be playing at Rounders here for a little bit during the series. He's going to be
Yeah.
making some vlogs for his YouTube, and he's playing a streaming game with us today.
Good to have
That's
him back.
nice.
He's played with us before.
He has played with us before.
And oh, look, there's my lovely daughter in the screen. I haven't seen her in a while. Let's see. We missed that hand. Somebody had a little flush
South
draw.
side here.
Outside.
Bet the flush draw against the two other opponents who didn't catch much of it, and they just fold. So easy first hand. And like you said earlier, Rude, we're going to be doing a round of no limit and PLO tonight.
Yep.
So that's going to be fun.
One of my favorite guys to play with at the table is in seat 4, Neff. He's a good friend of Ceddys, who is in seat 3, our host, Ceddie. And Neff is a local attorney. It's funny. He is such a personality. He's a fun guy, but it's so surprising. Like the people, like the guy. There's another attorney, seat 1, another friend of ours, Matt Norris. He's a regular Rounders player. These guys have different. They turn it on, turn it off. You know what I mean? They're two different. They're total professionals, and then they're also let loose and have fun at the poker table. I like it.
Very cool. Well, we got a 3-way pot here, and Chore with the gut shot. Chore with the gut shot. C-bet takes it down.
He's not even
so
that short.
I think everyone, the way these stream games usually start, everyone's kind of getting loose. We had a little bit of a slow start here, but we're getting it going. And yeah, a couple of easy takedowns. It looks like most everybody bought in for 1 or 2K to start. Looks like the big stack is Neff, 2.3K.
Mephisto and Chore are in for 1.5K. But yeah, we got a couple of 2K stacks and then a 1K, couple 1K stacks. Oh man, Mephisto looks like he's been working on the push-ups there, Drew.
Oh, for sure. He's always been kind of chiseled. You know what I mean? I noticed that for sure. You could tell. I shook his hand once. I was like, oh, dang, many times. I was like, when you shake someone who's like lifts,
yes,
you shake their hand and it's like,
it's not a normal handshake.
Yeah, it's not a normal handshake. He's got one of those though. He raises up the 4s here to $30 in the low jack. Beto calls with the Jack 10 out of the small blind.
Yeah, Beto and Chuck Norris, who's Matt. So he's playing for his dad under his dad's name, Chuck. Ace Jack 9 top pair, or second pair for Beto. But Chuck Norris has a gut shot and he drills it immediately. Now it does bring the potential flush in. Beto
This
has
is an
the
easy
Jack
spot.
of spades.
Yeah, this is a spot where I would think that Brandon is just going to be giving up, but he throws out a bet of 65 into the $95 pot. So he is.
Matt can't. Matt just. Matt almost folded. He just like pump faked or something. Oh, he raised. What the? Wait a minute. What are we looking at?
Honestly, I almost folded that. I'm a fucking idiot, right?
Oh, did you see? He said that right there. He almost folded
did.
it.
He said he almost folded it.
Yeah, he like forgot.
Like, what am I doing?
The people on the stream would have been like, "What just happened?"
I learned how to play a couple weeks ago.
Guys, I do need more time, and I'm sorry the system doesn't tell me until we reactivated it. So
I know. I'm like.
So I need.
So
Neff,
it's funny there
Chaz, you
that
guys both need more time,
I guess Mephisto was kind of doing a little c-bet there, like a double barrel, and Matt, like his first inclination was to fold. So let's keep an eye on that, Drew.
For sure,
That might
for
be
sure.
an indication of his willingness to mix it up.
I think he's not in the game yet. I think everyone's really still getting a bit sorted. So we'll chalk it up to that. I think he knows that as well.
Plus, he's probably on the hangover. The Rangers just won the World Series last night, and I think he may have played in the game. He still has his uniform on.
Well, congrats to the Texas Rangers, first World Series title, I believe.
Ever.
Crazy. Shout out to Darren Sligh, potentially Darren. I see you on YouTube there. Maybe Brandon's relative. I see Ghosts over here on YouTube as well. What's up, Mr. Poker? On Twitch, Lucky Draw MJ. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, everyone. And Sai here is going to let go of his ace-5. I thought he called for a second. But TREY with the ace-king 3-bet is going to take it down.
Yep. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, one and all. You guys are in the chat. I see you. I see our friend Ghost of M in there. Howdy. Howdy, partner.
Please. I need it from
Low key, this is one of my favorite hands
7
here,
and
what
9.
Ceddys has right now,
Which
the Queen
one?
8 suited. He's in the straddle, looks like.
Yeah.
Sai got a nice hand here with the 2 10s.
Make it 40.
Yeah.
8 and 9.
Finally, level up. You know.
Thank you.
I need a 10.
Isai is a tough player.
Check 3. 50.
Hold of them.
Traveler. Traveler with the hearts. He's in there.
100.
Perfect. And what do we got? About half pot C-bet, a little bit more.
Oh.
Ceddys definitely going to be in there for $100. And he
Ah,
gets
the
there. So
heart
now
gets
this is the
there.
question, Rude. This is
Yep.
the question. Is he going to lead?
He
It looks
does.
like he did.
It already happened. I want to know what Isai is going to do. I
We
kind
will
of
allow it.
figured what
Is that legal?
said he
I
was
got it.
going to do. It's too risky to just go to risk Isai checking behind him. Let's say he has like King Jack or something. That's said he doesn't want to lose. He wants to get some chips, charge him a little bit to take a look.
100%. And you know what? I think Ceddys definitely has some history with a bunch of these players. I can't speak to the history he might have with Asai, but he snap let out for almost 2x pot. Traditionally here, I think that we're going to see some smaller leads, maybe even some half pot to 40% pot leads. So I imagine that this is a history-related bet sizing for Ceddys here, trying to put him in this exact spot. You see, he's thinking about it.
He lets it go. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Drew. That's a good read on your part.
Thank you very much,
Ceddys and Isai have been playing together for a long time. And yeah, that's an awkward bet. Like, what's he? Honestly, I tell you, I like it. I think I would have gone for a value size bet. Just me personally, I was thinking he was going to bet. I was thinking about the size he was going to lead out for. And you're right, he just overbet the pot. Don't know how close Isai was to calling, but he definitely could have. Sometimes he's going to do it, you know.
Yep, for sure.
Sometimes
For
he
sure.
is going to get the call. By the way, Drew. Well, I guess this is a good time to bring it up. We Ceddys and I both bagged. Well, and Isai. We bagged last night in the day one of the $150,000 guarantee. So we have the three of us had a lot of hours in playing in the tournament last night together. So they're just coming off. These two guys are just coming off the table after playing together for hours last night.
That's what I was thinking. She flashed gold. All one. All two.
Ceddys coming in with the pot raise. This is our first hand of PLO now, and we are doing a round of each. Ceddys got aces and jacks, single suited.
I take a word.
And fold 2. Heads up.
All right, heads up. Same two criminals back at it. Oh gosh, set of aces for
150.
Traveler right away. Isai, best he can do is hope to hit a 3. He's got a gut shot to the wheel, so he'll take a look. Said he bets 150.
Heads up.
Called by Isai.
Snap call. Yep.
Isai's already digging into his bag for more cash. What is that? What does that tell us?
Well, looking at their hands, Rude, it's going to be tough for, I was going to say Ceddys to get too much more, but he just has to continue betting, hope that his opponent has at least a flush draw, right?
That's it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, he flops top set.
It's very hard.
Hard running so good.
Congrats on the bags last night, though, to you and everyone else who has bagged the Rounders 150K. That, like you said, Rude, just started last night, the first flight. And there is a flight right now in late registration. I personally will be over there tomorrow and Saturday to fire my bullets into this 150K opener. Day 2 is this Sunday. We will be live streaming the final table of this tournament. So if you're in the area traveling, looking to go on a poker trip, we'll be waiting for you in San Antonio.
Drew, what are we going to do for the final table when you and I are both on the final table?
Rude, I haven't even bagged a Rounders tournament, I feel like, since 2020, even though I wasn't even here. But I need to bag a day 2 first, and then we'll have the
okay, then we'll worry about that bridge, right?
Yeah.
We hold 4 call, 5. Heads up.
Aces this time for Beto Bucks. He's got a king in his hand also. Paired board is 8-8 king. What's his sizing? 85? No.
Yep,
No
takes
joy.
it down.
No action.
Yeah.
No action. Very interesting, actually. It's surprising that we've had so many single bet and takes, even just to start, even though this is a 4 or 5 hand sample. But not a lot of hands to continue so far.
Actually, Chore in seat 9, Beto, Isai, and Ceddys were all in the tournament last night.
Like reading my mind.
How's the game last night, Beto?
Good. Yeah. It was like 3 in the morning.
Did Rocket go over?
Yeah.
It was here with me.
My stone went too.
Really? He can do the right.
You go. One more time.
I see Isai adding on,
A little bit.
getting another 1,000 in his stack.
Heads up.
Very cool. All right. Shout out to Darren confirming that is Brandon's brother in the chat.
Oh,
Cheers.
really?
Thanks for hanging out. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is your name, brother, from Southside of like San Antonio or from someone else?
Yeah, not too much going on here, Rude.
I
Think anyone's going to take a stab?
Nah,
just
too
gonna
many
go check down.
sixes. Nobody
Too
wants to
many
mess with
sixes.
3 sixes.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, by Bud Jones. Yeah. My parents still live out there. Grew up my whole life over there.
Oliver, yes, that is Brandon Sligh. ACR Stormer, right, Drew?
Correct. Yep, that is him. That is him. He's down here making some vlogs for his YouTube channel.
5 and 10.
Good eye, Oliver.
Yep, during the series, playing some of the stream here tonight.
No, I didn't want to be rude.
Until you're 10, please.
I still have an hour. I still have an hour. I asked for they didn't come.
I'll push the button again.
You never skip, that's right. Why would I tip anything?
They're trying to get drinks on the table. You know, that's always a good thing.
Thursday nights.
stream.
Thursday nights, right?
No, you look like a goddamn club scout. Yeah, somebody signed your permission. You know, my tournament mode is different.
Brandon coming in for raise here to 30 with the ace 10 7 4 and the hijack.
A round for the table. The tomato. He's speaking in food. I'm not buying food. You want to do that?
Double chico.
5 players.
Sorry.
Oh, no. Just that, yeah. Thank you.
Margarita. 1, 2.
Queen Jack
What was it?
6.
125.
125. Yeah.
Queen Jack 6, set of queens for Sligh. Sligh betting.
I had this tournament. This tournament? Defense fold. Actually, I'll take that.
Trying to win my first PLO game.
Kill that one.
Thank
Not
you
helping
very
out
much.
doing that.
Good luck.
Just needed one card and
You want a drink, brother?
nah, man.
Tournament game.
I might drink a little bit.
Just tell you want a drink?
I take two.
Yeah.
That's
Shot? Sure. Well, no, orange tea. Orange tea. And then.
Oh, I like the orange tea
You
shots.
do.
Okay.
We do the orange tea. We know about the orange teas.
But what kind of drink do you? They don't. You don't have Don Julio Reposado, right?
We know a little something, something, Rude. Just a little
Sin
something.
morro, sin romo, sin marrón. Cazador.
Yes, they have Don
Ladies,
Julio
gentlemen.
reposado.
Stand up.
No.
Okay, let's
No.
You're doing my side.
No, the orange tea. Yeah.
Last night, Drew, Ceddys and I were having a couple of drinks on the table during the tournament, and Sligh would he wouldn't even barely acknowledge us. We're at the same table, and he wouldn't even engage with us. He was in the totally in the zone.
I respect that. I respect that.
I don't know if you caught it earlier, just like about a minute ago. He just said, "No, this is me in my cash zone. Last night was tournament zone, the tournament mode." He
I
said.
don't like that.
Yeah.
How to avoid it.
What do we got here? All clubs. I see
Monotone.
Beto
But I mean, I
with the
don't
second
wanna be
nut
the only one
flush.
who keep
Yeah.
you guys doing, like, bag of,
Said he's got some straight draws. No
Yeah.
clubs though. I don't see two pair of sets.
No, it's the
Let's see if Beto can extract some value here. He bets 125. It looks like.
Set of queens for Southside. Did you catch that?
What do we got? Set of queens? No, I was looking for that. I saw the
Yeah,
7.
set
I
of
was looking for
queens,
set of
but we
7s.
got. He's still hanging in there. This is a new player, Southside. We haven't mentioned his name yet. Southside in seat 5. I think it's his first time. Well, it's definitely his first time on the stream.
Shout out to Southside. Thanks for playing today. He needs the board to pair.
If you have, you were like that.
It does not. What do you think Beto's sizing is going to be here? Rude.
There's 400 in the pot. I think he's gonna. He's got the second nuts. I think you just got to be like a vague half pot bet.
Looks like he went about 3/4, bet 300. It's still kind of a tough spot for queens here, or do you think it's an easy fold for queens?
I don't think it's so easy.
That's what you're gonna.
There are lots of people out there who could just
We
make
never
this
do
bet
it.
with
No,
a dry ace, meaning
Yeah.
only one club in their hands, that being the ace of clubs.
Yeah, this guy he went like when this
And
was
Southside,
like-
see, experience with players has a lot to do with it.
Like
with
medical,
their response.
whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Flop that flush, you know?
Nice fold. It seems like a pretty disciplined fold. He wasn't in the tank too long there. So good read there. He folds the second best tonight.
All right, game on. I'm taking my vest off. I'm warmed up. Action is warming up.
Yep, action is warming up here, and we got a couple of Spanish-speaking players in the game tonight. So our director there, Victor, is just making sure everybody's okay with that. I think a good amount of the table speaks Spanish at the table, so you might hear them going back and forth. But I will note, in the club, when you're playing, the majority of the time English is the only language allowed at the table. But of course, this is a stream game, so making sure everybody's comfortable, having a good time, and enjoying.
300 words. So, I'd say 4 semesters.
Only
Oh, okay. I think it's pretty good. I feel like
It's actually
I can
just
catch
better
up
for
on
us.
so.
Oh no,
I've
yeah,
had to-
I'm playing poker in like Latin America. a lot now.
Also,
So it's
this
like
is San
50
Antonio.
I know, right? Mexico's right there. Yes, it makes
84% of
sense.
the people speak Spanish.
Did we
Yep,
get
makes
service?
complete sense. Makes
Yes, we
complete
did, we
sense.
did that.
Brandon got another playable hand here in the PLO. Single suited aces.
Ace to 35.
Oh, these four.
The 4 is a bit of a rag, but not too bad, Rude, right? There's worse rags.
35 is
Yeah. No, that four is not. I
Like, I
mean,
can understand a little bit.
he can make the nuts with those hearts.
Better games if you have a higher win rate.
Oliver Close wants to know if I'm going to speak some Espanol for the viewers. Hola,
Definitely.
¿cómo está?
Poker IQ in Spanish.
How's that?
Drew spent too much time in the Northeast.
Maybe
night.
maybe Foster.
Oh, gosh, Foster too.
He got here as soon as he could, though, right, Drew?
Yep,
Three
yep.
players.
Did what I could. Do what I can.
All right, 3 ways to the flop.
Maybe.
Brandon's in there
Really?
too.
Yeah.
Or, let's see, it's Brandon, Chuck Norris, and Isai. Isai with the wrap now. This is the hand I kind of was raising my eyebrow about. And he actually connects very well with this. If you'll notice, if you look at even though Brandon has pocket aces, Isai has 60% equity in this hand with this particular flop with the 10-9-7-4. That goes to show you the strength of the wrap.
Nice fold by Brandon with the
Oh, you're doing
overpair, but not too much else
Okay,
going on
so
there.
No.
And the thing is, I don't know if you guys watched the action. I think we were kind of just
You're a samurai.
breaking down the cards and the
Mexican
hands
samurai.
that were in
Samurai.
the pot there. Brandon led out for 65, and Isai wasted no time. He raised immediately. He didn't wait to hit his hand. He went ahead and bet based on the value of his equity in his hand.
You like that play then, Rude?
I
You think
love
that's
it.
the way to go about it?
Love it. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, he won the hand and he won
Good
the
drinking
pot
Topo
and
Chico.
didn't make a hand.
No whiskey or something like.
But he's got the
Topo
best
Chico?
I haven't
chance.
drank alcohol in 11 years. So I'm probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
That's a good.
But there's a chance, though.
Honestly,
He pee on the film.
I peed on a lot of stuff back then. So like, it wouldn't be good.
That's
It wouldn't be
why,
good
that's
for the
why.
game.
Okay.
Trust me.
I peed on more stuff that I haven't peed on. Probably.
Matt's a pretty cool guy. He
Oh, yeah.
he's as I mentioned, a local attorney.
This is
And
like.
he's
does
helped.
your boyfriend
He's
report
done
me?
some stuff,
No,
some
that's
work
not even that
with me.
way.
He's worked
That's
with
not
me
even
on
that
some
big. What,
business
From the
That's
8,
probably
9,
deals.
Honduras. I know. It's Nicaraguan.
Nicaragua.
It's from
Friendly to
war-torn
poker players.
Venezuela. Maduro.
We got aces and jacks for TREY. Single suited ace.
Heads up, guys.
I can't even find where.
We're going to go heads up. Beto's got the king, queen, 9, single suited with the TREY.
Ace, deuce, deuce. Another pair board flop.
Interesting.
Sort of. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, Beto just gets right out in front. Kind of a messy, not a messy, it's just kind of a crappy flop, you know. And Beto just gets right out in front, but sort of quick to make the call.
Check 9.
That's non-Mexican, bro.
Strawberry.
Beto continuing to tell the story of the deuce after being checked to
300.
Yeah, TREY got him right where we want him. You think he's checking here to do anything other than call?
I don't. Oh, he raised.
Mineral, what is
Oh,
it?
he raised.
Oh, he went all in.
They
It was
call
a
you
quick
Bob.
all in. He didn't
No,
even get
no,
all
but
the in
when you order
before
a
Beto
What brand
ejected.
do they get you? Topo Chico? They get
Yeah,
you-
Yeah.
Coca-Cola company.
Okay.
He
That's
just,
the same, right?
Beto
That's
just
the
decided
same
he was
company,
going to
yeah.
do something, you know, make a move. And it didn't work out. Good on him to get rid of it, you know,
Why
kind
does
of
it always taste a little? Why does
made
Coca-Cola
a
and everything taste different in Mexico?
reasonably
Is it like the
priced
sugar maybe?
bluff
Some other
attempt, you know.
side of order.
They
He
ask
didn't
you, like,
jam.
You want a Mexican Coke or
Shut up.
yes?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I did not know that.
And everyone's like, yes. Give me a Mexican Coke. Let me have
Bucanas and
$1
agua mineral.
Oh,
That's it.
it's less expensive. Okay.
They're talking.
good to
They're
know.
talking. You know about that, Drew? They're talking
I
about
didn't
the
know.
difference between a Mexican Coke and a regular Coke. Like a,
Well, what I just learned is the Mexican Coke is more inexpensive.
Oh, I don't know about that. Is that what he said? I thought it was more expensive.
I thought I just heard him say it was more inexpensive.
You might be
yeah.
right. You might be right. But it tastes differently. I know that. I think it's got more sugar. Maybe our Coke specialists or in the chat will have some information on that.
125.
You can compare and contrast the differences between the American Coke and the Mexican Coke.
They had somebody that T-Rex out.
Who was it?
Who
I
was
saw
it?
the picture.
Look at Ghost of M talking
300.
about
Who was in the
Mexican
T-Rex
Coke. Well, he's
outfit?
acting like he's got
300
knowledge.
from 8.
Ghost
And he's
habla
where?
español. Ghost
Where's he,
habla
Drew?
español.
Habla español, Ghosty?
Yeah, Ghost, see.
Spices.
Ghost is in New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Look, guys.
And a call.
Kings versus aces.
Oh, we got an all-in.
Or
Beto
King, Queen, Jack 10 versus.
with the
Beto,
sevens,
going
9-5
for
single
it.
suited.
Oh, Kings.
Called
got
by
there.
the Kings.
King, Queen,
Deuce.
3.
Let's
2
go.
clubs
Let's
now,
go.
2 hearts. That's nothing, no good for Beto.
King.
No
Set of
good for
kings.
Beto.
I believe you, but it's like a weird.
You know, Drew, we've done quite a few live streams, like cash games here, and Beto has played on his share of them.
1K for
Mhm.
Is there a player that comes to mind that has been all in more times than Beto in just your recollection?
Chaz, Big Daddy Chaz, he's one. Even though Chaz hasn't been on the stream in a minute, he has set many records
Yeah.
on this live stream. So he comes to mind.
Yeah, because
Yep.
it's way more active.
I
Who
guess
else?
what I meant was
Beto.
being
Yep.
all in and then,
All
but
right. Seat 7 is out.
not
But what's that other part, Rude? What's the last
the,
part? Being all in,
the
but what?
felting part.
I see. Beto, you got some love coming here from
Beto's
Rude.
guys, no man, I want him to hit. He's gotta connect.
Well, remember for the longest time that was CEDDY in on Thursday nights.
It
CEDDY
was.
would be
CEDDY
getting
was-
it in, and he just couldn't find a card for a while. But
That's true.
feels like things are slightly turning around for him, and they might just for Beto tonight too. I got a good feeling actually.
All right, let's see how it works out for him.
We are back to the
Yeah.
2-card game, everyone.
That variance is a B. You know, it's tough
It
sometimes.
is 100%, Rude.
They wear you down. Jack 7, 8, 2 clubs.
Action flop here. CEDDY has flopped a pair plus a flush draw and a gut shot. Top pair though for TREY, and Neff even has a little something here with the 8.
Yeah, 7 pairs of the board. Neff is outie. Now we're heads up. Chore and Traveler. Traveler whiffs. But ace on the river. Let's see what Traveler does.
He checked, so now it's on TREY.
Ceddys was first. Okay.
Yep.
9.
Ceddys
$90
just
bet's
wanted
going to take it down. TREY off to a nice start here, it seems like. Once we get our stats on the bottom here. Yes, TREY up almost $1,000 in 16 hands. So not too bad, not too bad.
Thanks for the drink, Seth.
Good start.
Do we want to do the stand-up game or do we
Cheers,
want
cheers, guys, cheers.
Cheers,
First
everyone.
round down the hatch.
Do it now.
Yep.
All right.
Christopher Nutter's in the chat. What's up,
Here,
bud?
guys.
Thank you for.
If you're the last
Popping
person
in.
to get rid of your button, you pay everybody a quarter.
Oh,
So win a hand. But
I always see this. I've never played this.
the only way you can get rid of it is you have to win a hand, but make sure to show your cards. If you don't show your cards, you don't get rid of them.
Yeah. If you don't show your card, you do not win your button.
Has to get over 25.
And if you remind
Me
somebody,
imagino que agarras una mano y se las das al dealer, okay?
Sí,
Alright,
ganas
let's
dueño
scan
del
your
dealer,
cards,
pero
please, guys.
necesita jugar el mano,
Can I get a scan?
ganar el
button?
mano y show
Even
Say,
on the
please,
flop?
scan. Thank
or
you.
whatever. Si,
Scan.
si ganas, show your hand. Tíralo.
so we're
10 to call.
about to fire up a knit game
I can
right
go,
now,
like,
Drew.
shove or
You
whatever.
can shove right now. Everybody folds. You get rid of it.
Call from 8.
But I have to shove.
But you have to show the cards.
Just 10.
If you
It's a call.
muck,
bro.
if you muck,
That just sucks.
They do.
they're going out of business.
I raised to 50.
So
Well, 3.
knit game is
Hey,
on.
Rick, hey,
They
Rick,
said that, right?
No, hey,
Everybody,
last night, I was,
well, you don't want to be the last player to win a
Eric,
hand.
yeah.
Because when you win a hand and you show your cards, you get to relinquish, you get to get rid of your knit button.
Yeah.
You're relieved of the possession of your knit button. If you are the last person in possession of a knit button,
But I
you
mean,
owe
I just
the
said every
entire
tournament has an
table
add-on.
a penalty.
Then one,
And
then two,
I don't
Here.
know what the number is. I haven't heard them say it. It's probably $25
Last time
a
was
man,
that?
though. Is
It
what my
is. Yep.
guess is.
25 a
Okay.
man is what they said. And Brandon here raises the 8-4 suited, flops massive, flops the flush draw and the open ended, and one bet's going to do it.
I
Take
did,
down the
and they were
deuces.
suited, yes.
But yes, as you were saying, Rude, the knit game, for those of you who do not know, you see the orange buttons in front of the players now. It is a $25 penalty. If you are the last player with your knit button, then you have to pay out everyone else at the table $25. Assuming it is a full table, that's a $200 penalty. And the reason for this is just it speeds up the action. It gets people to play more pots. I also think it adds a cool narrative to the game because now there are some different elements happening. If there are two players left with a knit button, you're kind of watching when they're both in the pot. Both of those players then are in a situation where, man, I need to win a pot before that person. And also, if you are early in the knit game, I actually think that if you try to get your knit button off early, it can be an advantage to you because people might not see somebody trying to force it as much early. Whereas if they see you're down to the last two or three players, now it's like, oh, these guys could just be fighting to not have to pay the $200 penalty.
Right. That's a good point.
So we're heads up here, and we have the 5-6 king flop, 2 hearts.
Mm-hmm. All red.
BETO got a gut shot to the nuts. Assume nuts, as long as it's not a heart. And we got a pair of 6s for a Sligh.
Like double gutter now for BETO. He can hit a 4 or an 8. But Isai is still in the lead with a pair of 6s.
There he goes. Look at that. He gets
Did he
rid of
show his
nip
cards
button.
though? He did.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. They're face up. I wasn't
Showed
sure.
his cards.
Yep.
Passed in his button. So look at that. Now, Asai's not going to have to worry about paying the knit tax, the knit penalty. And he gets out of there right away.
Seat open, guys. If anybody's interested in, we got, I think we had that seat reserved for Vu, one of the Rounders players who does played on several final tables of our tournaments. I think he's probably in the main room, stuck in a game that he can't get out of. he may be down, no telling.
Everybody scan, please. Okay, got it.
Yeah, Vu's a tournament crusher, 100%. So looking forward to battling with him in the streets all November.
10s for Ceddys. Ceddys raises it, makes it 75 to go.
70.
Did I just make it 75 thinking it was recorded?
You did.
Oh, Ceddys
Fold 7.
announcing that he thought that
Fold 8.
that there was a double straddle, so his raise sizing was a little out of line. But he also did get the benefit of getting rid of his knit button. So that worked out.
Saved himself minimum $200 there.
Raw poker. Drew, you know raw poker? Say
Yeah,
yo.
I see Raw Poker there. What's up, Raw Poker? Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Cuando sea una mano legítima, deberías de darle otro vez. ¿Los dos? Pre-flop? No, güey. No.
We have yet to really see Neftali in seat 4 get involved in any action. Chuck Norris with the ace-10 suited raising to 35.
Also, everyone, you can follow the knit game. If you look at players' names, you'll see a little standing man next to them. That indicates that they still have their knit button.
If you forget, and put it to show your hand.
My man, Beto, he's all in. He jammed for 5s. All in for 665 is Chuck Norris, willing to flip ace-10.
God damn it, I knew
Now he folded.
Porque se me olvidó. Tuvo que esperar otra
he says he knew it too.
Well, fives are ahead.
Bueno,
thought it
porque
was
si
a
no
flip.
me se me la dan a
I'm
mí.
trying to save myself $170 too. 75.
Oh, that's true. It is 175. They're playing 8-handed right now, so the penalty would be 175 bucks.
All right. Line, please, guys.
Will's on the way right now. It's locked up.
Glad to hear there, Raw Poker. You like the PLO, huh? I would say that's more Rude's specialty than mine. I lose a lot of money playing PLO, but I got some good insight for the 2-card game.
He must be the guy.
Uh-oh. We got somebody hovering. As I mentioned, there is a seat open.
Brandon coming in with the raise with his ace-10 and +1. And Neff, speaking of,
Neff.
Rude, you were just saying
Neff
he
is
hasn't
late
played
to
a
the
hand
party.
yet.
Yep.
He's going to play this one, though.
I think he will. They said
Wow, look
100
at
to
this.
go.
I know where you
Spot for Chuck Norris. Early position action, late position 3-bet.
I have guys.
Now he
Oh.
is in the straddle.
They don't beat me because I
Love to see it right now. Love to see it
Yeah,
here.
bro.
Well, he's gonna 4-bet. Well, yeah, it's a 4-bet because Brandon raised to 30.
I lost one.
3-bet
never
to
lost
100
other
from
than
Neff.
Racer Raymond.
Matt 5 bets.
Yeah, I have a few
I
guys
lost
in
track.
there.
Anyway,
Which ones?
now Matt's back in the tank
Oh,
again.
Dragon.
I don't know Dragon.
Hernandez.
Pretty big jam. 2.1K.
Wreck.
Okay. The
Really
ones that
tough
are-
spot
that are
for
always
jacks.
that are jumping is like
I'll bet, 80% of the poker playing population really dislikes playing jacks. It's a difficult hand. I mean, it's a pretty good hand, They're Broadway cards.
the
It's
real
a
Josh. Fuck you.
pretty good pair.
Bubbles. Bubbles in the house.
Stopping in, chatting with the boys.
Yep, there she is.
Will
Good to see Bubbles. It's been a minute.
Bubbles is very, very good friends with Laser's fiance Nancy. The three of them hang together. They're pretty tight. Laser just Laser made the final table of the of our
$200K.
$200,000
Laser got fourth.
Tree bounty. And yeah, what did he finish in, Drew? Fourth?
Fourth, yep. Laser got fourth because as soon as he busted, they did a deal.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
There's Vu.
There's Vu. The champ. Just won that million guaranteed, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah, he had a big score up north in Round Rock. Nice hit.
Yep. Awesome score. It was fun to watch him on the Lodge's live stream there.
Let's see, Troy with 9-8 suited raises $60. Chuck Norris calls with fours.
I told somebody at the table.
Southside with an ace makes the
I
call.
told young man Bukatao, and he goes,
What do you name? Do you want
and I go,
H-A-
yes or no? Bukatao! And he goes,
125 from now.
he got all mad.
And I'll take your player's card too, please.
C-bet from Chore with a
who's
9-8
gonna pay the
suited, and
25?
he takes it down. He shows his cards and gets rid of his nip button.
It's only between two.
Pocket fours folded.
Good luck.
They're actually the best hand, but
No, he's
it's tough.
200?
King on the flop.
It's only red.
How much you
That
got?
gets the job done sometimes.
35 even?
Yep, I like the bet. There was a lot of good turn cards that could have come there for the 8-9 suited. So even if he does get called once, he's still got the lead. He's still got all of his best hands. He can barrel a lot of turns.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm from
Outside and seat 5 folds.
Why did you
Quarter?
do that?
That's
From
That's
four
a
went
double.
raised to a quarter.
Look, she's
he raised. Okay, excuse me. He raised to 25.
She's gonna take 15 out of her
Neff.
wealth to make it a real raise for you, Christy School. You quit too. That's Toronto.
Hold six. It's a raise.
He raises 2.5x. They're making fun of his raise sizing.
He's scared. Hombre.
He's got
He's
6s.
7, 8.
How big is this hand? You made it $25.
I'm not gonna say anything.
What do you have? 7 aces?
We get 100 from 9.
Torre.
Wow, dude.
Oh, Chore has been just
Okay, let's see
crushing,
what
and now he's getting
Three bet.
hands too.
No.
We're
Three bets with kings. Neff is going to make the call with 6s. Looking to connect. He needs a set.
They just do it like every hour, or every 30 minutes.
Oh,
Every-
he's
the
got a
whole
gut
game.
shot.
As soon as it's over, it starts again.
So PLO and hold him also.
Yeah, a round of every round.
Which,
is
did it
changing.
good?
Gosh.
Like right now we're on
Snap,
Hold'em.
check, check.
What's
Huh?
going to happen?
Yellow. One round.
Yeah.
Then
So
round of
that-
Hold'em.
Call 9.
But the stand-up game is
So,
for
quick
hold
call.
only or for.
No, both games. Both games.
So once
4
we
brings
finish,
in the
we start
flush
again.
Start
draw.
again.
Bet 150.
$25.
$25. Yeah, you lose
Bet
200.
150.
But you like
For
you don't
being
get
an
paid
idiot.
right now because you just got
For being an it, right?
for being in it. Yeah.
Call. Straight.
Good price. Gets called. Straight is good. Neff is on the board.
Wow. How good are you?
Chore might have
How good are you?
lost the minimum there by
Yeah.
checking the flop because Neff is not going to fold to
dog
one
got out.
bet. It's a nice hand there, Neff. And Neff, even though the flush came in, still thought he had the best hand, put in a nice value bet. And,
That's a good
got
point
called.
there. That's a good point, Drew. That flop for kings is not really a great flop. So he exercised a lot of, exercised pot control there by just checking the flop.
Right, we are
So
on
even
PLO,
though you have a
guys.
good
PLO.
hand, you don't have to bet every time. Every flop,
No.
right?
No, I definitely don't hate that check on that flop. Not at all. Unfortunate turn. And any single pair hands from the flop draws might start bluffing. It is a good way, a good board to pot control for an overpair.
Will, can we get an exact count on you without the white?
Yeah, I haven't played it. I haven't played it on the block.
I don't really play.
I mean, I played it online a little bit, but
35.
not with this with the monkey.
So just getting
can scan it.
Vu's
Yeah.
stack. He's listed as Han on the graphics. He is
Who has a score?
he's got the table covered. He's buying in for 3,500. Disregard the 7,000.
Hold up, guys. I'm sorry. There's somebody. We're still waiting on. Somebody hasn't scanned. Well, everybody make sure you scan good.
I think it's Matt's blue.
We're current? Okay,
All right.
5 calls.
I mean, it's not
Let's
yellow
raise
card,
to
though,
40.
something.
So we are back on PLO. 4
Yep.
cards. Here you go, Raw Poker.
They win one game.
9 calls.
One. See.
Han makes it 40. Or Han and Vu are the same person.
Yeah, we'll call him Han for the viewers. But we know him as Vu.
King Jack 10 9, good hand. I like that. If I had to pick one from this whole group here,
No, there was two in
that's
my
Cedddy,
125
Poker
table.
Traveler.
5,
Everyone has 3 or 4 names.
Everyone in here would be wearing asphalt.
763 Rainbow.
Beto's got
Eight
a
ball. 8 ball.
pair and a straight draw.
Terrible. Check.
Snap checks around. Overpair for Neff. Sketchy board though. Now we got a couple of flush draws. Neff and
Did you check?
Han.
We need to hold up. Give it check.
All right, looks like Han's going to go ahead and bet his nut flush draw. 150 into a $205 pot. Neff with the flush draw and a weak straight draw makes the call. I think Southside's going to find the fold here multi-ways. He doesn't have too much. What's he looking for here? 2 pair? Trips?
3 players.
Yes, that's a good question.
Trips. There we go. Nope.
Ace of diamonds.
I think that gives Han the best hand now. He had the nut flush draw. Everyone else was still drawing. And yes, Han does have the best hand with his ace. And he's betting again.
Beto jacked that at the WSOP and who had the
As good a player as Han is,
No,
in
you know
Hold'em, in No Limit Hold'em, in the tournaments,
Most
most of the time that he plays poker, it's with 5 cards. He plays Big O.
Oh, really?
Anything, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine if he focused on on No Limit Hold'em.
He's already does well in that too.
Mm-hmm.
A nice parlay. We go.
Real nice.
Oh,
First time playing the main too.
money line.
Went to the MK earlier that day.
And he takes it
We got
down.
reach right or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have a recent.
As many as you can do 40? Yes. And I still have an option? See.
Bust your nuts is
Good to know. But
filling
if you put 40, you're not
filling
gonna
Brennan
have
up
an
with
option
two
'cause
Don
nobody-
Julios.
Well, you know, Bust Your Nuts. I think we
Alright,
met
we
last
have
time
some- we
Brandon
started with money.
was
Look at
here in
his
San
stack,
Antonio
he's gonna put it
playing.
in no matter
So Bust Your
what.
Nuts might be in the club tonight. What's up, man? How you been? Looks like we got Straddle up to 20 from Han.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Beto's hand is really nice. Do you like calling with Beto's hand here? Or would you raise this one, Rude?
I don't know. It kind of just depends on where you are, you know, early, late. But it's a double suited hand. It's got a partial rundown. He's got a you know, got a couple of gaps. It's kind of gappy, but it's a pretty good hand. I think I would probably not
At 100.
raise with it.
Fold 7, fold 6, fold 8, fold 9.
Southside coming in with the lead here. He's got Trip Kings. So does Chuck Norris, though. Kicker problems for Southside.
Yep. Chuck also has a gut shot straight draw. A 10 would give him a straight. Ceddys got a gut shot to Broadway, but he's gone.
Southside fills up on this turn. Chuck Norris is now
I
behind.
swear.
Straight draws are no good anymore.
Can we do
Oh,
it?
yeah. No, my mom is one.
At
My mom is. Keep me on the rail.
Chuck's going to see one more, try to make his full house. And he
Oh,
does make a
9
bigger
gets
full
there,
house.
yep.
Mama TV.
Oh, this could get
No, where's was Luis? I'm gonna be like,
Southside with the full house is
nah.
leading
it's
out.
not
There's
mom.
790 in the
On
pot.
microwave.
His bet is
No, no,
300.
you had a little-
Drew.
What's up,
325. 300? Yep. Okay.
Pokemon play.
Incoming raise, guys.
Pokemon play.
Question is how much you think, Rude. He's got 1.3K behind.
I think you just get a pot it right
Puts it
there.
in.
Yeah. I
He
would
covers
think
Southside.
maybe
at the raise.
900 or so.
Yep. Looks like he's putting Southside in.
I agree with KMR Pokirk. Pot it.
Bet pot. Yep.
And he gets paid.
Very cool. Look at this new graphic we got. Southside now
Hey.
has lost the standing game, minus 200.
Love it. So Southside is the loser of the knit game.
Except for Vu. Don't give it to Vu because he just died. What?
Very cool. Very cool. And yeah, so Southside loses
For not making me
the first big game of
All right,
tonight.
now everybody gets their knit buttons again.
There we go. And they're back in it.
This is what I like. These guys, they just light one
You got a
knit
knit.
button, knit game
Give
off
you
the end
two.
of the other.
All right,
Yep.
knit game on.
You love it.
Gotta love it.
Knit game on.
What's up there, George? Mr. 20K bounty puller.
George
Nino in the chat.
Nino in the house, in the chat.
In addition to.
Teach us, George.
So he's gonna
How do you
have
do
a
it, man?
total of
What are you doing? What are you eating? What's your secret?
45.
Running
He
deep in tournaments.
apologized too, Drew. When he went in there, he pulled it right out of that drum. He pulled the ticket and says, "Sorry, guys." And then he opened it up, and it was the $20,000 bounty.
Okay. I want to see 80.
Like he knew he pulled it.
Impressive.
80?
Yeah, no.
You see? And then you get that flop and it's like, no 80.
Yeah.
I know it's no 80.
19.
I know.
Play
He can do 60?
So we got a new knit game starting.
No 80.
There we go.
20 and
I
40.
can do 80.
Catch me out.
It is.
Come on,
5,
Charlie.
5, 10, 20, 40. Everybody scan, please.
I need. Okay, it's in there.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, we're good to go. 9 folds.
La vez que tú pongas 80, yo pongo 80.
There you go. You didn't even put on 40 last time.
Ajá. Sí, no, estoy con él. Good luck, Alan.
Las veces que él ponga 80, yo pongo 80, lo prometo. It's fair.
40.
There we go. That's a good hand for Ceddie.
Drinks.
10, 8, 7, 6. He's got a gap.
I get a little too aggressive
run
with some
down.
of these hands, Rude. And I think you
Well-
saw that first hand the other day. But
You and I played. Yeah, we played Tuesday. We had a pretty good session. About 5 hours we played together.
2.
And it's hard because more cards, more chances to make a hand. Everything looks good, to your eye.
From 6.
And then they give you 3 more on the board, that you can use. The common cards.
Beto's all in here, Rude.
Oh, is he all in?
Asai here with the 9-6-5-4 double suited makes it 245, and Beto's all in with the
Oh,
7-10.
man. If Isai is potting with 9-6-5-4, we're in for a real good time tonight.
Like 4 last time? 5?
I love it. I love re-raising with hands like this.
Okay.
He calls because a shot is on the way. I can only assume.
Running it once, correct?
I don't give a fuck about the money.
Well, you do if one person scoops it. You get rid of it. Otherwise, you do not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Running it twice?
Yeah.
Okay, they have to show me.
Okay, they're gonna run it twice here, everyone.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Seems like a fair
You
fight.
know the only problem? So
Stop! Stop!
Teddy stands up.
It's the
Get a
only
good
problem I
look at
had
Isai's
10, 9,
hand.
8, 7. That's the only problem.
That's mine. That's fucking ugly aces.
I'll club. Dude, those aces are fail. They are. Look at that 3 of
Here we
spades.
go, I
It
like
shouldn't
this.
be there.
You know what? Get rid of it.
Deuce 3 gonna be on the Deuce 4? Oh, there's a 3.
Oh, boy.
He has every odd in the world. Every card in the world.
Nah,
Every card in the
Wow, how did he miss, huh?
That's the first board.
Yep.
Oh, dude, how do you have 19,000 out there, dude?
Okay, one more
Yep.
time. Go easy.
But he didn't use very many. He didn't use very many hearts or spades. That
Now that
board,
stupid
Drew.
three's gonna win the hand. It's gonna be like 3-3.
True, here we go.
Pues claro, güey. No, yeah.
Oh boy, looking good for aces.
5, 7, 8, 4, 3, something. Sick. Queen ball, corner pocket.
A 7 would be good.
There's no more queens, I believe.
Dude.
A 7. What can he get? An 8? I don't even know. What does he need?
7.
7 is.
Oh,
Nah, it's
yeah,
over.
gee.
It's
Oh,
over.
spades.
Spades. He's got
Oh, he
spades
does have
still.
spades. Yep.
Wow. How terrible are you?
I don't know.
Congratulations. And look, Beto, just like that.
How do you win that
Doubles up.
with that
Beto
potato man?
finally. There we go on the spin up
Back to
there.
good.
Very nice.
That's me out.
I think Isai, I don't see it on the.
Y ya no tiene-
But he's
Isai is not the nit.
and he still has the blood.
Don't even give Isai a nit button when we're playing the nit game.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
What's going on there, Putski? Good to see you in the chat. Hello there, Cohen Norris. I'm assuming maybe friends,
Oh,
family.
That's a kid. That's a son.
Oh, very cool.
Sons. Cohen.
Yeah, another more.
All right. We've got a straddle and a double straddle from Beto.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was doing them like one at a time.
No, it's like.
Wow, a lot of aces tonight in the PLO. Look at aces again here.
Chuck Norris, aces.
Tune in, Cohen. Pop's got a big one here. Single suited aces.
God, how much money are
Raise
you
to
up,
60
Matt?
from 1.
Hey, lend me some money, Matt. You always ask the person with the money. That's food. That's food.
Southside makes the call with the king 10 suited.
Goes at 5, right? Holiday.
7-6.
Vietnamese holiday.
Banco Cerrado.
Right? Cerrado.
See? Duolingo. See?
There you go.
He's Said with a pretty hand here as well.
Yeah, that's a playable hand. As long as it's not,
Oh, I forgot that's not.
relatively in the budget.
4 players.
All right, so 4 ways to the flop. When you've got aces and then you've got he only has half a hand really. Now, this is a pretty good flop for his hand, for his exact hand though. Aces and then deuce 4
How much?
as his
125.
danglers. Southside leading out for 125 with 2 diamonds. He's got the diamond draw.
Beto's got a 3. He just called. He's got trip 3s. And now back to the aces. Open-ended. Ace of diamonds blocker over pair. And he just lets it go. What do you think of that fold there, Rude?
Paired board, you got interest, and then another guy with interest. I can see it.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you do if you hit your 4 diamonds?
495.
It sucks.
You
Kind
know,
of just looking
You
for an
make the
ace,
wheel,
right?
and is it? Yeah.
Ace or a 6. Still not even really trying to build the pot, I
Even
don't
if
think,
it,
at that
what
point.
if it's a 6 of diamonds? Yeah, you make your straight, but it's also a flush.
Might slow me down a little bit, but I'm also bad at PLO.
Yeah.
So that's not saying much.
It's or 5. That's a good
5 pairs the board, but Beto still only has trips.
Yep.
Check,
And
check.
he does check it down. Beto on a little bit of a streak. He's going to take this $1,500 pot down.
10, 6, 3, 10, 9 flush. You even have the game.
Said he loves to needle him.
Oh no, but who's that strategy? I started 40.
Nice hand, Beto. And I got to share this dad joke in the chat from Ghost of M here. Says, did you hear about the rattlesnake that bit Chuck Norris?
I didn't.
Only took that poor snake 5 days to die. Bum. Ghost will be here all night, everybody. Look for him in the chat.
How do we get Ghost
Sorry, are you
to
willing to
Texas
throw
for the
audio?
South Texas Poker Championship?
Are you good with that?
I'm working on it.
Can we get him to moderate
I know
the
he didn't
room?
put it out. That's why I'm asking.
Well, the thing is, we're going to have to be able to uproot his whole nerve center.
Is it okay?
So we need a really big helicopter that can carry his house, apartment, his townhome, wherever he lives, and all of his gear
Like
to Texas.
12 monitors.
Exactly.
I get it.
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, guys.
What's the fourth one? Okay.
Don't worry about us,
What's your
guys.
name?
We're good.
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good, guys. Thanks.
Guys, go on without us.
I do like seeing everyone having a good time on Thursday night, singing some cards, you know?
Yeah.
Ceddys comes in with the raise. Ace Jack 10. Double suited to the ace.
Okay. Next four.
Southside single suited to the ace with jacks.
Oh, Han. Who potted it? Han did.
Yeah, but
Sounded like Han said pot.
Oh, he's got no
But I don't see
cards.
cards.
Yeah.
Yes, I want 200 more, brother.
All right, said he's going to take on the new guy. Southside.
Heads up.
559. How many pairs?
Southside with a 5.
Southside. Yeah, he's got trips.
Those black chips? Yep.
Said
Okay.
he just completely missed. So
Oh, we had that far.
Southside's gonna release his knit button, which is gonna save him at least $200 now that the table is full with Han sitting there in seat 6.
Mephisto been kind of quiet so far tonight, Drew.
We had a couple of spots where he tried to play a little bit
He
aggressive.
did, yeah.
Extra
He's
long,
tried.
just like,
He
you
just
know,
really
I
hasn't connected very much. Yeah, I don't think he's seen a river.
5 or 10.
Who's the other dealer? Zeke Elliott?
Zeke Elliott.
No, mames.
You're talking about my man Deuce.
Today, right? It's Deuce. Ezekiel Elliott.
He looks like
The little shirt?
Drew. Oh, sorry, not Drew.
Imagine.
He just comes in
Ceddys.
with the little after, the little crop top, the little number 21. Was it
Right, yeah, 6 or 4.
with a bowl of cereal?
Top 5.
Oh my god.
These guys are so funny. We're gonna stay out of their way when we can.
You mean that, huh? How many
That'll
times?
probably happen more once these shots start kicking in. The conversations are gonna.
No, that's a funny thing. Before you call, think about your family.
And 5 players.
5 players to the flop. All right. King 4 deuce. Oh,
You were like, shit.
think of a worse flop.
60.
It's a lot. I check around.
See, I got shot for Han. Not too much else going on? We got
No,
top
let's-
kicker for South Side, I believe it is. Nope, it's Neff.
Check two.
Said he picks up a gut shot.
Badass. Badass.
And
You
set
know,
of
Drew-
sixes for Han on the turn, actually. So
Yeah,
let's
set of
see
sixes,
what.
right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
320.
Han
Remember the
is
3-5, 2-5 for Traveler. He's got the straight
Thank you. 320.
blockers.
And then, yeah, Neff here betting pot picks up the nut flush draw.
Sorry.
And Han is just going to call.
Ahí va.
I'll pay more attention. And a fold for 3. Again, heads up, guys.
Han wants the board to pair.
It's a check.
If it doesn't, even if Neff misses, which
Check,
they both
check.
miss,
All right.
That's a king.
set's going to be good.
Oh.
Han's going to take down the just under 1K pot here with the set of sixes. So what were we saying, Rube? Were you about
I was
say
going to
something?
say, we haven't had any bomb pots yet. Are we foregoing the bomb pots tonight? Do you know?
I think we're foregoing the bomb pots tonight just because we're playing one whole round of PLO already as it is. And the bomb pots are, in my opinion, usually designed to increase action and take a little bit of the potential boredom that some people might have with just playing 2-card games sometimes.
20 straddle. Oh.
So there's already plenty of action with the round of each in PLO. I don't think the players want to add in a bomb pot as well.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
He showed his hand. Showdown. Yeah. Oh, he was showdown. If he showed his hand,
Let you know if I'm on.
it's only because he showed his hand.
$20 straddle.
We're up to
Said he
20 on the
was
straddle.
You pull it off and put it back on, babe. Please.
What, the pot?
60, 70, 80.
Oh, I thought you were
Should be 80.
straddling. I thought you were straddling.
All right. We
That's
got
the straddle?
$80.
He's got a nice hand.
That's a
Oh,
great.
it's a pot.
A raise to 80 from 3 folds through 7.
How much do you have left? No, I have $5 left.
Feels like the more drinks that Ceddys has, his like Spanish accent undertones come out in his voice.
Especially, when he's around the guys, like the guys from the valley.
For sure.
I'm like,
Brandon's gonna let go of the King Jack 8-4, understandably.
No Christmas. Cancel Christmas this year. No Christmas this year.
Queen Jack 7, 2 hearts. Who's got what?
Action flop. I think we have hearts and some straight draws. We've got a couple of strong hands here. I do see the hearts from TREY.
I don't see you, but I should have. I mean, I
But
see.
yes, Easy Rider, they are playing the stand-up game. Nowadays, it is called the knit game, so that players don't have to stand up, but there is a penalty still associated with it.
Nut flush. Oh no, second nut flush for Chora, Queen 5 of hearts.
Poker Traveler picks up 2 pair, which is the most relevant part of his hand, though he does have a straight draw as well. Ceddys trying to fill up, and he does not. So we will see here. Let's see what Chore's sizing is. Inevitable, we're going to see a bet on this river. 545 in the pot. Nice bet sizing. I like this by Chore. He bets 150 into the 500 something, about a third pot. I don't know how common that is in PLO there, Rude, but one thing I do know is that in this game, whether it's PLO or no limit, with a lot of our bet sizings, we want to try to find a sizing that makes our opponent indifferent and puts them in a tough spot. And that does not always mean that it's a big bet sizing. So there, that small bet sizing when the flush came in, it kind of makes 2 pair be like, do I want to call? So I like the sizing. Ceddys makes a good fold, though.
Yeah, when you're talking about the sizing being indifferent, making the player indifferent, that means it doesn't really necessarily push him out of the pot, and it doesn't necessarily entice him to call. It's kind of in between, right?
Exactly. It doesn't make them snap call, but it also doesn't make somebody want to fold either. It's like you could just flip a coin. You get somebody in a spot like that, you chose a good sizing. Straddle up to 20. We got a couple calls up front.
one.
Beto in there with the ace, king, queen, 4, suited king, 4, pocket kings for Chuck Norris, but 8-3. It's a
Player.
bad pair of kings.
Not enough.
7 ways to the flop, did Lori say? Goodness.
Sounds like we're in Texas, Rude.
Yeah. Queen 4-8 rainbow.
Hold on. At 140. From 5.
Queen 8 for Southside, 2 pair. Top 2. Top and bottom for Beto. Let's go.
Wow, just let's go top and bottom like that, huh?
Yep.
We don't have an anymore?
Southside.
Shows the queen, and
I
that's
assume he
it.
must have already gotten rid of his nip button because he doesn't show his hand. So
Yep. Southside catching a little momentum.
Southside is down 2K.
Straddle for 20.
He better catch on.
Straddle for 25.
Yeah, Mr. Poker, I like Southside's hand for that flop as well. That was a nice one.
Yes, sir.
I do know that Han is not down 2.5K. When Han first came in, I think we sat him down with 7K chips. He actually bought in for 3.5K. So I believe Han is actually up about $1,000 right now.
I think that's right.
It is 25 here. Off and fine. Hold 6.
Ace Queen 6-3 for Southside. Under the not under the gun, but he's in early position only because of the straddles.
Yep.
I'm going to say that's kind of a marginal at best hand. He's got half a hand. Like Ace Queen is nice. They're suited, but the 6-3, they're just those cards just aren't working together well. I mean, if you're in late position and nobody else could call, I think it's probably cool, but.
He's going to have himself in some difficult situations, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Post flop, yep. Nobody's got a 10 here, but Southside, that all said, did flop the best hand with his.
Isai has 2 clubs. He's got some backdoor. Oh wait, he's got chips in front. No, I guess he folded. Okay. Isai bet and took it down.
Yep.
All right, guys, we're back to
He bet his
Hold'em.
flush draw.
Thank you, everybody.
Shout out to Miss Lori. Looks
Thanks,
like
guys.
she's
See
finishing
you in
her
an
down.
hour.
We got Deuce coming in. So thank you, Lori, and shout out. We will see you in a little bit. So we're going to take this second during the deal change, and I want to remind everybody here at Rounders, yesterday was the very first flight of the 150K guaranteed $200 buy-in. This is event number 2. The first event of the South Texas Poker Championships saw 127 entries create a first place prize of almost $10,000 in the Monster Stack. Flights run through Sunday. So if you're in the area, nearby, or traveling, I will see you there tomorrow and Saturday. I believe Poker Traveler here, CEDDY, in our game, has already bagged for day 2, along with a couple of other familiar faces, including Rude himself. And then also, next week, we have the Ladies Championship, November 7th at 4 p.m.
I want to see this.
240 buy-in. Rude, I'm excited for this as well because this is the first time that we are running a Ladies Championship during the South Texas.
And I heard Caitlin Comiskey is coming.
Caitlin is coming. Yes, I'm excited. Did you see Caitlin's song that she wrote?
I did. Is she? Can you please make her bring the ukulele?
I want a ukulele after watching her video.
Gotta have it.
Yeah.
Wait, are those new $100 chips? Did I miss something at Rounders?
They might be.
They are. They've got this red. They've got like red bands in there. I've not seen these before.
We're back to the 2-card game, everyone. Chuck Norris with the queens. Isai with the suited Robbie. And not too much going on there. But Chuck shows his queens, gets rid of his knit button, will not have to pay the $200 penalty.
Yeah, he did. He said,
Hey, yeah, another chip.
show. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
extra chip.
Did you not know to show it? No, I knew to show up.
Oh,
okay.
what's
Wait, what's
you
the
didn't
difference?
show it.
I missed it.
What I'm saying is,
I
you
was
didn't show it
trying,
because he
I was
begged
trying.
you to.
No.
You knew you
No.
had to-
I knew the whole hand.
Nah.
If you didn't
Here
know,
comes Mr.
Charles, you'll be
Nah,
able to do it.
nah,
If you didn't know and he reminds you, he
He
gets
gets
your
the-
vote.
Hold him. I straddle on PLO.
Condition.
No, I didn't know it. I didn't
Yeah.
Too late.
That's
I
fine.
Thanks,
thought he was,
buddy.
like,
Come on, man.
mentally
You're
dancing. I'm an honest guy.
George Nino says only the
Yeah.
stars bagged already.
I'm a
Now
lawyer.
you are.
Very
Now you are.
honest.
What about 11 years ago?
That was a piece of shit. It was a piece of shit.
11 years ago.
Not me.
This is a completely different Isai from last night in the tournament. I'm going to tell you. Even last night I was yelling at, or not yelling, but I was trolling him across the table. I was like, who are you? I don't even know who you are. That is not Isai. He would not engage at all.
So this is more him tonight, huh?
Oh yeah, this is the easygoing, fun guy. Splashing around.
We're for that guy over there.
Thank you, do someone.
So he comes in for the raise to 85. Gets called by Neff in the big blind and Han limp calls the suited ace. We go 3 ways to the flop. Everyone got somewhat of a piece. Han's got some good turn cards that he can see.
Yep. Middle pair for Neff, though. He is in the lead. Four hearts is going to embolden him a little bit. I think. Oh, Ceddys is actually getting out in front of Neff. Betting 205.
años no había visto Scarface, se la puse en la carretera, güey, y me dice, he escuchado de cara cortada, digo, no, se la puse.
Neff and
doesn't
Ceddys
believe it
go
yet.
way back. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is experience. Playing experience, meaning
Te vuelve loco el vato, güey, te piratea. Cuando empieza a agarrar dinero, se lo
Said he
quita.
hates that call, by the way. Goes check. Said he's like, you called me with the 10 and a jack kicker. Look at him. He's so proud.
I was curious there if Ceddys was going to fire a blank river to try to get Neff to fold a
I was too.
10x. Since it checked around on the flop, I wouldn't put Neff on a king x too often, but definitely a lot of 10x when he calls turn and some misdraws. If he thinks that Neff is going to be bluffing his misdraws, then said he might have been looking to check call the river.
Yeah, I was
They-
curious too, Drew. I wasn't sure what he was going to do there on that
Yeah.
run out. But he just really he gave up. As soon the thing is, as soon as Neff called the turn, said he was done with it.
Okay, yeah, my office, you know where the
I think he would have had to bet pretty big on the river to get him to fold.
Yeah, but he didn't even wait.
across from Higgin
He didn't even think about it. Just checked.
And I live right by the police station.
Hey, I want a piece.
Pizza.
How big is that?
Beto coming in, makes the call with the 10-9 suited to the $20 straddle.
Don't try to give up too many tips.
I don't want to say Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot where it's like. Yeah, you're good.
If I have anything, I'm just ripping it.
Put my circle down.
I'm trying to take it down.
Brandon's going to come in for a raise, it looks like, making it 125.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. That's what it looks like. Yep.
What is it? 125? 1.25. Yeah.
So looks like. Oh no, Beto's going to make the call with the 10-9 suited.
Yep, for sure. Now, Brandon has his knit button still, so that is a factor. Trying to avoid the $200 penalty for being the last person to win a pot is notable.
King, Jack, Jack, 2 hearts, ace of hearts in Brandon's hand. Beto flops the gut shot, straight draw.
Oh,
Check
Go.
that fold.
Did I lose?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes, confirmed by our graphics. Poker Traveler
Traveler.
minus 200.
And Naomi Barrientos pops into the chat to say hello. She's shouting out Southside. Southside.
Hello there, Naomi. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
Yep. Oh, K. Bruce with a question. He wants to know how many players can the Rounders card room accommodate? Great question. I'll tell you, we have 30 tables full time that are ready to go. And during the time when we have big tournaments, like a big turnout, we also bring in an additional, I don't know, what would you say, Drew? Another 8, 10 tables?
I believe that is about right. I think that the actual numbers off the top of my head, 26 tables up and going regularly with the capability to get up to 35 tables during big series. So that'll include cash games and tournaments running. We're maxed out. We got 35 tables, ripping and roaring.
We may be able to get a shot. We have a camera angle that shoots out into the main room. Ceddys gave up his seat. He's going to let Kingpin sit down. Looks like he just showed up a little late. Ceddys, ever the host.
6 volts.
Okay.
Kingpin has played with us before. Kingpin likes to get involved. I know Ceddys will still be around here. He wants to make sure everybody kind of come in. We had a lot of interest. We have a lot of interest for every Thursday. You can see we have people waiting.
Yeah, we have a
wants
list.
to get people involved. We're going 3 ways to the flop. We got ace-10 suited versus 5s and a jack-9. Brandon's going to continue with his jack-9 suited. He's got a backdoor flush draw.
1 from 5. Raise 125, P7.
Isai going to raise it up with the ace-10 of clubs. Puts Brandon in a tough spot. Southside's going to have an easy fold when it gets back to him.
So far, Isai has shown that he knows exactly where he's at every point of the hand. So far.
Yep.
And Brandon, shout out to Brandon. He's trying to get mixed up in there. He's trying to get in there, you know? I mean, he only had second pair.
Yeah, I don't mind Brandon's bet there. I think that it's going to get a lot of overcard equity that might be out there. Some Broadway cards that would check in position. He bets he can thin out the field, get those hands to fold. But unfortunately, he ran into a better hand that time.
Right, right. But he's trying to mix it up in there. I think Ghost of M may have left. He is disappointed. I don't know. Nobody.
Somebody missed his joke.
Everyone
That's usually when Ghost leaves. I feel so bad whenever I'm streaming and Ghost is in the chat. I might miss. He's got some like low key joke he slid in, and I'm on some tangent. I feel bad, but he slides in there. Ghost, we see you.
Maybe
always.
He'll come back. Come back, Ghost.
9 fold. 2, 3 fold. No. 4 fold. The button's on 5.
Said he quit.
Yeah, I think we could now.
Switch.
So he'd be the small blind.
So somebody else.
That doesn't mean it doesn't jump over.
A for effort.
Kingpin coming in. It looks like probably for about 3 or 4K. We're just getting an adjustment here. As we get Kingpin into the game. I'm sure we will see Ceddys again.
Isai's out. What happened there?
And he shows.
Had it in a minute, and I had one the other day.
Drew, you were muted for about 20 seconds.
Oh yeah,
Whatever
I was just saying, shout out to Rounders Pizza. I hadn't had one for a minute, and then the other day I had one. I was like, oh wow, I forgot how good this was.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. They are. It is sneaky good.
All right, so we're still playing the 2-card game. Looks like we are up to 10.
So 3 makes it 50. For a call.
3. Oh, wait, okay. Kingpin made it 50 to go with King Queen offsuit.
Yep. We are still working on getting that switched there.
Bring a 9 fold. Call. Call.
All right, so Kingpin.
I like Neff. I'm gonna tell you right now, I like this hand. Just considering what's out there, what's in play right now. 2 hearts, ace, 7, 4, 2 hearts, flush draw for Neff.
400.
South side with the ace jack. That's 100.
Roll from 3.
Oh, sorry, 400 into 470. Very large bet.
He's got top pair. He's probably protecting from the flush draw. And Neff is trying to see how much Southside has behind if he wants to gamble and just put them all in. He does cover. It's going to be one of those things. If Neff calls the 400 here, there is going to be 1.2K, 1.3K in the pot. Southside has less than that. So he's going to really have to consider his decisions on the turn. So we'll see if he wants to advance past this.
So if he were to make the raise right now, what's he going to make it? 1,200, 1,400? Because there's 870 in there. Make it 15, 16, 1,800. He's only got 2,000, 2.4. I don't know.
Well, he covers Southside, Rude, so he would just be putting Southside all in anyway.
I think it's that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think it's just a jam right there. Now he's open-ended too.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough to get away from this. 1.1K all in for Southside, it looks like. Neff's going to have to call off half of his stack to continue in this situation. Lot of equity, though. A lot of equity. Any heart, jack, even though one of them is dead, 6.
Well, he improved so much on this turn. I'm really surprised that since he made the call on the flop that he didn't already call the turn, having improved so drastically or dramatically, I think is a better word.
This is going to be a real tough spot. He needs 33% equity. He's pretty much right at what he needs to call, getting the right price. So it's up to Neff if he wants to make that call. I think he knows it's close. He knows it's close. You could see Neff's outs in the top left of the screen.
You can see the wheels turning in Neff's brain.
At this point, Southside probably doesn't mind if he gets called. He's got to assume he has the best hand. $2,400 pot.
Looks like he's going to fold. Okay. I was going to say, the Neff I know.
All right, they're going to run it twice here, everyone. So we're going to see 2 river cards. Neff makes a good call, I think, here. He's getting a good price. And big pots like this can really make your night.
Look at the body language of the 2 guys. That's a miss.
Neff missed on the first one.
Southside gets that one. Oh, Southside gets them both.
Nice hand there for Southside. Nice to win the first board. Never mind both boards. It's always nice to know you're like, all right, I'm at least getting half the pot.
That's true.
No, on table 8.
Drew, What do you think about the flop action there? Like if you've gotten Neff's hand with 10-9 suited on that flop with the backdoor straight potential as well. You check, Southside bets a very meaty bet.
Hmm.
What do you think? What? I mean, I guess you're not gonna do the same thing every time, but
Tequila's on the way or what?
I am going to be calling the flop. Definitely.
just call.
There's,
Just call.
yep. Call. I mean, if he was shorter, I think that was something that Neff looked into. If he was shorter, I just put them all in. The thing is, if Southside had bet 400, had like 400 behind, it's easy. You just get it all in. The question is, where's that line for a lot of players, right? Is he puts another 600 in, he puts another 1,000 in. Are you still calling, trying to get your draw there? And with the way he played it, check call flop, I think makes sense. And then you're just going to be in a decision on the turn. And I think he made the right decision given the pot odds. Just somehow brick both rivers.
I took one.
7, 8, 9, fold. 1 fold. Call.
This is hold'em right now. What's that, no?
Yeah, I can't argue with that. I gotta tell you, I think that with those exact stack sizes,
Everybody gonna buy you a shot.
Birthday boy.
oh, somebody's birthday just walked in.
That's 3.
You're not the same Rome that I used to know.
Oh, it's Rome.
75.
Rome is one of our daily Big O plays here every damn day playing Big O.
I
Really,
mean,
really
my-
tough
my
player.
ticket is watching, but yeah.
Definitely knows the Big O game,
I mean, I would
frontwards and backwards.
Some like some kind of
We can control it.
okay.
Not too much going on here. Kingpin with the best hand. I told you everyone said he would make his way back. There he is.
Don't make any face.
All I'm gonna do is make That's it. I'm supposed to bet those cards.
Southside's going to take a stab at it. It might work. $100. It's a bit of a smaller bet. I don't know if it's going to work versus Kingpin here, but it does. All right. Nice hand, Southside.
He's my 25, guys. So sorry about
Still got a couple of nip buttons out there. Looks like Han in seat 6. Neff in seat 4.
like some like for real man, you know.
Bro, I was ordering green tea because you started ordering.
No, because I was the only one getting a ticket, and you were getting a fucking lollipop.
A lollipop.
I know that.
We do green tea. You want green tea, right? Yeah, green tea.
10-20.
Oh, that sounds good.
We're up to 10-20 in the straddles. Still playing the 2-card game. For our PLO fans out there, we're going to be getting it back to PLO probably in just a couple hands, I believe.
Jack 8 suited in there.
Yeah, those 6 calls. 7, 8, 9. Call for more.
All right, let's see what Brandon's got. He's got
Brandon.
second to last decision. He has queens.
Brandon's
to
about
make
to
it.
take control of his hand right now.
Yep, makes it 200. Kind of a big sizing here, but he is also out of position multi-ways. He doesn't want to see a 6-way flop with queens. And he is also going to relinquish his knit button. So kind of like 200 in extra value there.
He'd like to get on the board too, you know.
Yep, get on the board, get rid of your knit button. It's definitely worth something. So I don't blame him, especially if somebody's just thinking, all right, let's just go ahead, raise this up. Even if I do take it down and miss out on some value, I'm going to remove myself from being at risk in the knit game.
I'll pass on this shot. Only because I have some tequila.
I need 5. That's your move.
Like Lord of the Rings.
The boys are trying to get some more
All right,
shots
I'll
in.
do
Brandon's
one
like,
more.
I still got drinks, man.
One more.
He's backed up.
One more.
But he got talked into it. He says uno mas.
Oh, did he?
He just said
agreed.
uno mas.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just do it, but they can do anything.
It's a fucking 18.
Five.
Okay.
Yeah, 10.
Hello there, Brenda Bond. Says, hey, Ceddys.
Have all these drinks here.
I like that chongo, bro.
Ceddys is supervising
Bad for this
the game
chongo.
tonight. Table side.
1, 2, 3.
Uncle Ceddys tonight.
Beto can't grow any hair on his head, so he has to have the long beard. Hey, Beto, do you even have hair, bro? You
150.
don't have hair, right? Why don't you always wear hair?
One fold.
Isai coming in for the raise to 50 with the King 6 offsuit.
Brandon folded ace jack.
You showed it to me.
Lo que traiga. Te voy a meter cuarta. Te voy a meter cuarta. La que sigue te voy a meter cuarta.
Métela, yo meto
Bueno, ya te dije. Ya hay que estar mamando la verga.
Translation, Ghost, Rude,
I
favorite hand or something?
no, there were. It was kind of I don't know,
Hold on.
slang.
Yo!
He said he's gonna get. He got rid of his nip. I
Wow,
remember
look at that flexibility.
Look at that fucking
Ah,
man.
that guy
You're
fucked.
like a fucking pollo, loco.
That guy fucked.
What the heck?
Eso.
that. Somebody just walked into the room that they're happy to see. I don't know who it is.
That fucking chick.
About 10.
He
PLO.
won't get up.
Back to
All right, we're back
PLO,
to
fellas
PLO. Correct.
Like a crap.
and
Okay.
ladies.
Yeah, the black chips are new.
Black chips are new. Confirmed.
No.
Hey, everyone's really rich.
He's rich.
Hey, you don't know, really? You got your pictures, right, on Facebook?
How do you think Luis probably?
No, well, I know another story. I know different, but.
Oh, that looks like Austin. That might be Austin popping in for a quick hello.
Looks like Austin.
Cool.
Hey, you
Yeah,
want another
boy.
kid? Beto's down.
I thought you were.
Beto's a little sugar baby.
That's $1,000 in minimum.
Bro, he's
Han
not
makes a
going
50 to go. Queen 10, 9, 8, double suited.
He's free rolling the
Burn the book here.
Beto's like getting even and bets 5 dimes and disappears.
2-4.
How many families?
No, you know, it's the move, dude. He says he bets 5K and he just counts. He just cancels it. It just makes it look like good action.
What is
I'm sick of that from No.
King deuce 3. That's a rainbow flop.
You need the property? Okay, check.
Set of kings for Isai. Top pair for Han. Backdoor straight and flush draws for Han. 7 of spades. 2 pair now. Oh, no. Sorry. That's a set of kings still for Isai.
So he can fold.
260?
Han did not improve.
At least I tried.
You're trying. 260. Double check in 260. 267. Okay. 6 fold.
Just shows him the
Shows a
ace.
king.
No.
Top pair. That's all he shows.
You wanna bet.
Easy Rider wants to know, don't you need to show your hand after you win to lose the nip button? And that is correct. If you don't, then you have to hang on to it longer.
Yeah, boo, yeah, wait.
I swear. No, you're not fucking up.
You cannot have a king. If
I
I
had
have
one king.
two,
I had one.
2, 3.
Yeah, I had one.
They're not lying.
Yeah.
In Mexico, we play with 3.
That's funny.
Next one by choice, so good.
No,
So
Chaz is gone.
Mexican no limit hold'em, huh? Only has 3 kings in the deck,
Just
according
sitting
to
there.
Saeed.
Watching a movie.
Yeah, it's a show of Chore.
Yeah, no.
No more 3-bet with 5, 7. Only one time.
Yeah, money.
Beto got some crappy kings here. King 8-3 not suited. TREY in there for the $20 straddle with the eights and suited ace. Chuck Norris has a nice one as well. Check 10-9-7. Now Kingpin coming in for a raise with the vulnerable queens. 7 deuce. You know, I think I like that fold by Beto. I think it's an easier fold because his food's here. But with the crappy kings, it's going to be tough to navigate post flop with basically one pair.
No, you got half a hand there, Drew.
Yeah, no synergy between the cards.
Even his shoes are $1,200.
Brandon's going to take a flop in position on the button. With speculative King Jack 6-4.
$11.95 from the fool guy, you know?
That was better than the fucking regular one, right?
Yes. What was that?
We got the Ace Jack 5 flopped. It hits TREY. Of course, there's always some 2-pair backdoor outs. Brandon also hits second pair.
Alive? I mean, you can
Good fold by Brandon and Kingpin. TREY's going to pick up another pot. Thank you, Brenda. Glad that you are enjoying the stream. If you or anyone else want to show some love to the stream because you are enjoying, please do us a favor. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. It's the best way to support the stream. Also, you will get notifications when we go live and when we post some new videos. So thanks again, everyone. And happy November. Can you believe it? November already, huh? What's next? Chat, tell me. I want to know what's next after Halloween here now.
South Texas Poker Championship. That's what's next.
Besides
we got a
South
big old
Texas,
month-long party going on at Rounders.
Are you starting to decorate for Christmas? Or are you decorating for Thanksgiving now? I'm ready to decorate for Christmas food, personally.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
Look, 80.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
I like that. I like what you did there.
No, wait.
Where are we at? 20. I think we got a triple
Straddle to
straddle
40, it
from
looks like.
Brandon, ace, queen, 10-7. He likes it. Makes the call.
Yeah,
Kingpin is in there. 10-9-9-4.
Han's going to make it pot. What does he got here? He's king 9-6, suited to the ace.
Han's showing off. He's got his buddy standing behind him, Austin. Austin Opacella. If you ever see him at your tournament table, just go ahead and go get your refund. He's a tough tournament player.
Damn, I thought it's 400. 265 at once.
You play bingo every day. You play bingo every day. You don't know how to.
It's like 2. You don't want no smoke.
You don't want no smoke, says Han. Let's see what we got here. He said, no, I thought Han was going to get him to make a call there. Holds around to Brandon, and let's see if Kingpin wants to gamble. Kingpin wants to gamble, it looks like. What's he got? 10-9-9-4.
Not much, but he's in there.
Suited to the 10.
Definitely wants to gamble. Well, he's late. He's like an hour late or so.
Yeah, Kingpin wants to splash for sure. Heads up, why not, right? On the button.
He's jack 7. 2 spades on the flop. Neither player has spade draw, but got shot straight draw for Kingpin. Top pair for Han.
Looks like he bets about 380.
Go ahead, show me.
Get rid of the button.
There we go. Han's going to show his hand, and he's going to release the knit button. So he will not and be forced to pay the $200 nit tax this
And
round.
will not be called a nit.
It will not. And it looks like we have fixed his graphic. Han up about $1,000 now. Joins the players that are up: TREY, Chuck Norris, and BETO. BETO's battled back after a couple of losing all-ins early.
Nicodemus Serpico stopping in. Cool name. I like that. Thanks for popping in, Nico Demus.
What's up there, Nico?
Yeah, all right.
Serpico.
Like I'm dealing his cards.
Somebody on the side have a little race.
What? Beto,
Oh, yeah.
Beto, put a 10 in, please.
Yeah. I've been in the last 2 to 3 every time.
Neff saying there he's been down in the last 2 and 3 every time. So yeah, Tidy Whitey, good to see you in the chat. Neff probably getting involved there because of the nit game. So if you see some players playing some hands you might not normally expect them to, it could be as a result of the game that's going on. It's a $200 penalty if you're the last player with that orange button in front of you. You could see.
Yep, it could be that.
Seat 1.
Could be the nit game,
4.
or you could be in Texas.
Or you could be in Texas. That's true. That's true. It's all very synonymous. Yep, Tidy Whitey. Definitely a thing here in Texas. Players like to play bigger pots, spice up the game. The nit game is one of those mini games inside the game that will do that. 7 Deuce game is another game that you will find played here in Texas a bit, especially on the live streams, which is similar in the payout, except instead of paying out when you lose the nit game, you pay 25 to everyone else. If you win with 7 Deuce, typically when that game is on, everyone has to pay you 25 or whatever amount. Flush comes in on the turn. That gives Beto the second nut flush, and he's going to check it. Kingpin's going to take the bait. You're going to bet his top pair. South side gets out of the way. And Han has picked up top set.
400.
And Beto's plan
Comes
is
alive.
working. Yep. Kingpin has 2 pairs, so he's really just hoping to fill up on the river. Unfortunately, he is in real bad shape, and he doesn't know it. Han's got top set of queens, has him absolutely dominated.
Let's go. Han folds also gets out of the way, and the flush is going to be the winner. Beto. Beto's up.
Yep. Beto picks up at least an additional $200 by checking the turn to get the raise in. And Han makes a nice fold there. You know, I think a lot of players, definitely including myself, I would have been calling there potentially. I didn't actually see how much Beto raised to try to fill up on the river.
I think the bet was 400.
400 over the $100 bet.
Was.
Gotcha.
No, the bet was 400. So I guess he raised 300 over.
Yep. Yep.
Neff down 1.5K thus far.
Yeah. Who's the last card?
Huh?
Who?
Scanned the absent player's cards. Now we can move on.
2 calls. 50. 53. 4 fold.
Kingpin makes it 50 to go. King, Jack, Jack 10, double suited. Aces for Han. He's got single suited aces. He's going to 3-bet, makes it 180 to go.
7, 8, 9 fold. 2 fold. Call.
Kingpin makes a call. We're heads up. 10-6 deuce, it's a rainbow flop. Pretty safe bet for aces. Really safe bet for aces. I'll go ahead and say it. But it's not a bad flop for for Jack 10 either, though.
What do you think of this raise, Rude?
He pots it. Yeah, it's interesting.
Do you like it? Do you not like it? What do you think?
Like it. I mean, I like it. If I'm Vu, I'm thinking, man, he's representing tens. I guess the fact that he has a 10 in his hand is allowing him to make this raise. I mean, because Vu only has one pair.
Fold feels fine from the aces, right? Given, I would say, the population tendencies in PLO from what I've seen.
Shows his hand to get rid of that nip button, and Vu is going to know what he folded to.
No, we pay 100. Every other.
What do you think there, chat? I see D. What's up, D? We'll tell Ceddys you say hello. What's up, KDP? Very interesting. He can smell it out. You like that raise? Chat, what do you think? Not the best hand to fold. It's tough in PLO. It's tough in PLO. Facing a raise like that on a dry board with just the aces.
Han had a pair. That's it. One pair.
Yep, just the one pair aces. No backdoor draws, no flush draws, nothing.
The thing is, though, Drew, if let's say that Han isn't a very experienced PLO player, he might
like
just
me. He might just call.
He might re-raise. He might call. Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
40. You want another cup of chicken?
I'm still working on this one. I'm on my second cup of coffee, though.
Stop.
For what? 6 calls.
They're having a connect-a-con.
Oh, 90.
So I need to go
7
green.
calls. You gonna go fly?
No, I'm gonna go. Keep it. Go green.
Okay.
I don't care. Well, no, they hit them without any damages and shit happening. And I have to worth a lot of money. So bro, you don't want to hear like because.
Come here, Will. That's all that. Thank you.
For sure, that's not English and Spanish.
Jack 7-3, 2 clubs. Got shot straight draw for Chore. Overpair still for Brandon. Not flush draw for Han. And Han's the one who's betting on the button with makes it 150 to go. Gets called by Chore.
We used to be friends, but yeah, now like the group is like I don't know. You know, so shut the fuck up. No, you guys fucking are because I wasn't
Interesting. Han's got a lot of interaction with that board. He makes the flush immediately on the turn.
Yeah, and now I have time
and he's in position. Great spot to be. He checks back. Check.
The group was solid. Yeah, it wasn't. Yes, money, more money, more.
I see if the check gets paid.
He's trying to exploit Chore. Chore makes a bet 225, 250. Excuse me.
No, I mean.
I have played with Chore before on Big O, and he really likes to fire. He really likes to bet at pots. Like, just way more than the average player does. So you can kind of, he is trappable. And so Han, I know, has played with him on the Big O table as well. So I think that's what this check back on the turn is designed to exploit. There we see him with the raise there on the river. He's a really good player. It's not like he doesn't know what he's doing. He does know what he's doing. He's a good player. He's just trying to, poke and prod and trying to pick up some orphan
I've gotten,
pots.
like, a slew of tickets.
In this case, he knows that he ran into it against Han and just lets it go. And doesn't waste any time, just lets it go.
Makes sense. He knew what he was doing to a raise.
No,
Yeah.
I know, I know.
Speaks of his experience.
I think I was fighting with like 2 times on this pool, like, sometime in a long while.
Well, Tidy Whitey here in the chat says that hand before he didn't have tens, he had jacks, which is correct, but he had a 10 in his hand. And in PLO, blocking bigger hands and blocking the nuts is a very important part of the game. So that's what we were alluding to earlier, is he might be thinking that it is unlikely that his opponent has a set of tens. Because he has a 10, therefore he can raise, and potentially he was thinking he can get some overpairs to fold and some backdoor equity to fold, which is definitely worth some money.
Yep.
But if this was the 2-card game, no limit hold'em, there, Tidy Whitey in the chat, then in position heads up with aces is always going to be a call on the 10-6 deuce rainbow, I believe it was.
Yeah.
So I definitely feel where you're coming from.
I thought he had like a fucking concha over there.
Yeah, like it's red, but it's been drinking, bro. I'm gonna order more at 7 in the morning, but
Got straddles up to 20 here.
I'm gonna order like 5-6 cases.
5 calls so far. And it looks like we're almost going to have a fair. We got 6 players, actually. Looks like we're going to have 6 players.
6 to the flop. Yes, sir.
Wow, that big 2 seats I give Austin the winning one.
Sure.
$1,000. Sure.
What a fee.
Kingpin's got a jack, along with Southside. Southside flops the full house. See how he decides to extract value on this one, Rude. Best place checking here? I think. Hope some draws come in on the turn.
I like
Your
a small
opponents can
bet.
Start.
I think he bet a little bit bigger than he had to.
Looks like he bet. Yeah, he bet pot. Couple easy folds for Chuck and Brandon.
You know, Chore? Él se llama Beto. Anda buscando quién se lo pique. Quién se lo pique.
Are you really going?
375.
You bought 2 tickets?
I have 2 seats, front row seats. You're 20-yard line.
Tough spot here for Kingpin. Got to think his jack is decent, but also at the same time he's got to be concerned, right?
Agreed. This is where, see, he's just potting it every time, and I'm not sure. You got to think about what you're trying to do.
Hold on. Let's go back.
Trying to. You obviously want to put some money in the pot because you want to build a pot, right? But going back to the making your player or opponent indifferent. If he puts a different amount in there, let's say 250, 200, 225, somewhere in there, he makes the player indifferent, right? He's going to make the call to see if maybe he can catch a king or whatever his side cards were to make a boat. But he's betting, and the communication is going back and forth between the two players, and he's letting him know. Basically, he's saying, I have a full house.
The last 2, I think all 3.
Whether he does or not is irrelevant. He's saying he has a full house.
Or you?
It's never been me last. And then I think like me and Ceddys. Ceddys paid the last one.
I paid the last one.
Yeah.
Never been me last.
Sorry, madam.
I've avoided so far.
Yeah.
What?
You can't even go back to you. I don't even know who the guy is. If he comes up to me, I'll be like,
Scan for me?
yeah. No, he can't find me.
I feel that today.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know.
Say, hey,
I'll put you on one.
Playing the big old.
I guess I can't.
Actions on Neff.
Sitting down, we're playing the
4-fold.
Looks like we got a jack link
like,
beef jerky hand. Surprise card for Kingpin.
Hold on. Okay. All right.
Ace
And I'm
king
like-
9-4 single suited
and I'm
king
like,
4.
What did you hear? What did
Yeah,
you hear?
and he had like
For
six,
Southside.
seven calls. Oh yeah,
Yes,
it's
yeah,
true.
yeah. I forgot we were telling it because
And I'm like, okay, tell me this stuff.
8 calls.
TREY coming in for the
9
Rays
mixes,
with
75.
the little rundown
1 and
here,
2
double
fold.
suited.
3 calls. Sometimes. I'm like, well, what do you mean? I was like, bro, one day they were there.
Han's got a nice hand with the ace, king, and the nines. Decent. Unfortunately, it's not suited.
5, 6 fold.
He's going to let it go. Gosh, these guys are better PLO players than me, 100%.
They give you 4 cards, Drew. You want to use all 4 of them.
And hold 'em.
Or allow them to be used.
And hold them. Ace, king, and nines are nice hands. Together,
Yeah,
though,
you're right.
not so much in PLO.
Yeah, he was talking about.
He didn't know spoke Spanish, right?
Yeah, he didn't know.
What was he, Puerto Rican?
Yes.
Yeah. 385. You can't open them. 8 fold. 335. I'm sorry.
He's making it 335.
I'm gonna put that.
All of us. Fold.
I don't have to show, right?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Can you call
Don't worry
floor?
about nothing. I got the Airbnb just now.
Call floor. Yes.
Go.
Yes.
I'll show up.
He's being serious.
It's Airbnb.
Not playing.
Oh,
Bro, that's
like,
Look at this card.
like Fort Lauderdale.
He takes the pot down.
I call. We get to the
Okay, thank you.
Everyone folds to
That's
him.
fucked up, bro. Like,
All right, Florida.
Move mucks. Han mucks the cards for Isai to move things along.
buy him a shot. Yeah. It's only me. I just need a shot.
I'm gonna add on 400.
Add on 400 from Steve.
That floor over here.
Call the floor.
And also, can we do cremating around?
No, no.
No mames, ¿cómo? Dice, le aventé 2 fichas y las agarró como payaso de circo, güey.
Spider-Man.
Yes.
10, 20.
Yeah, he just caught
Bro, he brought 2
Wait,
at one time.
yeah,
There's
Spider-
so late.
or
The
count,
fucking Spider-Man.
runners for chips.
Hey, that's not even. So we get there and I'm gonna go.
Double straddle.
Hey, can we go?
So
Uh,
10, 20.
Straddle up to, what is that, Rude? 20?
Gotta be 20, yeah.
Looks like 20.
We were up. That was up.
20 from Neff. South side first. Looks like he's going to muck his hand.
He was up. Raul was down. Which casino?
Okay.
At the Florida. No, Florida.
I
Florida. They
remember.
overpaid him twice. They overpaid me twice. It's fucked up.
I jackpot
Like
the
3K. No, at the roulette. At the roulette.
Okay.
3K overpaid 2 times because they had just gotten the new dealership.
3 or 400.
Y te pagaron y luego llegó dealer check.
300.
No.
Oh no, I had the 1 in my
Oh,
pocket.
okay. No, you good. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just 300. No, but I added 4.
What's up there, Lenny, on YouTube? So Poker Traveler was in the game to start, but there was a lot of interest tonight, and Poker Traveler's got some friends from out of town in here that wanted to play the stream, along with a lot of interest in town. So Poker Traveler gave up his seat there to Kingpin. He was sitting in seat 3,
75.
but he's still hanging out for the game,
Yeah, he's
being a
kind
good
of
host, right?
improvising, hanging out with the fellas.
In the mug.
If anyone busts out, Poker Traveler will be right back in there.
Oh, hell yeah. He's right back in there.
Pues sí, güey. Después me quedo ahí.
I'm gonna call from.
And then this like dump it off.
God, we got all these players. Looking at these cards, I think I would fold all of them.
Stuff hands. I like it a lot.
King, Queen, 9. That's a rainbow flop.
6 check.
Hey, but we have a new loser.
130.
I have a host.
Who bet 130?
Somewhere there, they give you the rabbit.
On?
Let's
On
say
bet
rabbit.
130
Let's say rabbit.
with a
I have
gut
a box.
shot straight draw, backdoor
That's
flush.
just the box that don't have the rabbit.
Gut shot straight two-way gut shot.
Hold
Isai
'em.
is raking the pot in though.
Well, hold on, dude.
Oh, another one.
No,
Stop.
we're it's in
Oh, the same one.
No, he said they keep the who's that? I got the room. I got the. Who got the room?
Wait, we were at the Airbnb.
No, you
Oh,
weren't. No, you weren't. You showed up after.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Lenny wants to know what happened to his steak. Oh, he actually
you guys
played.
with us.
He actually did
And
play.
we were fighting all fucking pedos.
I think he's probably going to get back in. He's just letting some of the other guys mix it up a little bit.
Like, by the guitar, like, super, like that.
This guy was dropping freaking 500 balls while he was walking.
Can we scan, guys? Everybody just scan, please.
All drunk. All drunk.
Just hold them.
Oh, but you won like 100K.
All right, looks like we're back to the 2-card game.
That was after all everything.
Yeah, like 2 days before.
This was 2 days before.
Lenny, we're going to look into that for you. Okay, we'll get back to you in just a little bit.
Then,
I do not have the answers.
I got $2,000 back.
8 making 75, 9 folds,
Because we lose like
1 fold.
5 and 10.
Trotter with a nice hand. The king 10 suited. Oh, there was a raise from Beto. Raise from Beto with the 10-4 offsuit.
And the bet fucking lasts for
I don't see nip buttons out there. So maybe a favorite hand for Beto.
But that's your problem.
Just going to take it down. I have not. I'm not sure what this game is. How do you say this? Courchevel? Rude, do you know what this is? Have you played this game?
I've never heard of such a thing. I think he just called you something bad.
No, I don't.
I was just going to say, I hope it's not a bad thing, but I feel like I've seen it before. I feel like I've seen it before.
Huh.
I don't know. You know what I'm talking about?
Do not
No.
know
I'm
this
fucking scared, like,
Courchevel
wait.
of which Tidy Whitey speaks. One of my favorite handles I've seen so far in the chat, I might add, Tidy Whitey.
Yeah, only for a good reason.
They have the same series at the end of this month. Dude, that fucking work.
4 calls.
Oh, it's a card game.
Yeah,
6 calls.
2 million for 402 million. Yeah, but the main 30%.
Omaha with 5 cards, and the first community card is exposed before the first round of betting.
I'm like, oh, that's great. Jimmy OG. So I called Jimmy and he's like,
No, bro.
Sounds interesting.
That's another thing. 400 from.
so he was trying to get me for 2.
I'm sorry, 100 from 4.
Still, there was one day during the World Series.
High only, I'm assuming, Tidy Whitey.
Playing blackjack and a high limit at the value.
400 from 3.
Young man shows up, betting with us. He's losing. Rhonda shows up. Nada. She was 30. Back. It's on market.
Ace 10 top pair for Kingpin.
Then she goes.
Easy raise and take.
Thank you.
Okay, high only on that Courchevel game. And then there was another question, Drew. Is it 10 an hour to play at Rounders from Mr. 4Bet? It's actually $12 an hour, but you get comp money. You earn comps for every hour. You're going to get an hour, a dollar toward food. You can purchase food. Probably not alcohol, but I guess like the smoothies and coffee, Drew.
Yep, it's the comp points that you get for playing the hourly games. You can use at the Rounders Coffee Bar, and you can use it at the Bar and Grill. I'd say so, Mr. 4Bet. It's kind of a nice surprise when you forget about it for a while and you're just playing, and you go to grab some meal at the grill.
Oh no, it's a good deal. Yeah,
100%, 100%. Yeah, big fan.
Check. 75.
And also back to Lenny. After this hand, we'll address the question on the CEDDY and the Stake King.
Yeah, 2 players.
Ace King for Beto Bucks.
Okay.
2 years ago, I'm with Jimmy and Luis. Jimmy just shipped a 10K collateral. 15. And he can't trust himself. He has a 10K of lump.
From the rancho.
Ceddys.
I tried.
Beto picks up a small pot there. Top pair. I think the turn slowed everyone down.
Yeah. Pair the board. I was just going to finish up, just wrap this thing up. I have it on good authority that Ceddys is playing in the stream. We are on delay on the stream. Ceddys messaged me and said that he's in the mix. So stick around, everybody. All the Poker Traveler fans. We're going to see if he can dig out of his hole.
No. And he took the little shot and he like.
Igual de culero. Ustedes son los culpables. No, pero.
Beto
Hey, no, so.
prompted. He folds.
No voy a decir nada, pero habrá señal.
King Jack suited. Okay, Brandon. Here we go. You know Mephisto is trying to get mixed up in there.
1, 5, 4. You only have a hand.
You don't want to pay the 25, right?
All in for Neff.
I'm not going to be able to.
Okay, hold on.
Ace Queen off suit.
Good job.
I have a hand. 530, I think.
Oh my God.
So as we can see here, Rude, King Jack suit is not doing too bad.
530.
Not too bad, but does Brandon want to gamble here? With one behind.
He does not.
It does not. Easy shove for Neff to get rid of his knit button, right?
Wow. Gives thanks to the Almighty for getting rid of his knit button and drags a little pot. Tidy Whitey asking if we saw, if we know anything about Caitlin Comeski coming to Rounders about a song. Drew?
So, yes, I did, Tidy Whitey, see Caitlin's video that she made. I think it was cute, funny, fun. And yes, Caitlin will be here next week for the ladies event, the 10,000 guaranteed ladies championship, which is going to be on the 7th at 4 p.m. It is a 240 buy-in. And then Caitlin will also be making an appearance playing in the 300K mystery bounty, which also starts next week. So she'll be here Tuesday for the ladies event. Wednesday starts the mystery bounty. But yeah, great video. If you enjoyed that video, do us a favor, give it a like, retweet, show some love to Caitlin. She's very, very talented.
She's very talented, very entertaining. She's such a funny gal. I love it when she does her goes into character. she goes into character for so many different people, guys, girls, doesn't matter. She is hilarious. I agree, Tidy Whitey.
4 folds, 5 folds.
What's the bet?
6 folds, 30. 7 calls. 8 calls.
Three-way to the flop. Fair fight.
Top
Somebody might have flopped quads. Who flopped quads?
Really? You saw that?
Trips.
Oh,
there it
trips.
is. I thought
Okay,
somebody
okay.
had a 3.
80. Hey, Paul. Hey, Vic, you only just scan those stacks.
It's going to be interesting.
250
Beto has top
CA.
pair. He's actually raising to 250 with top pair on the paired board.
What do you
Thoughts?
think for, I was just going to ask you what you
I was
think
gonna ask you.
Isai going to do with his 3 when it comes back, because Beto obviously thinks he has the best hand here.
Yeah. Right. But are you going to come alive and talk him out of it?
I'm calling and going from there, and it looks
Yep.
like Isai has got the same plan.
No reason to alert him. And you're out of position. Check, check. Okay. All right. That's a tough card. Beto, Isai is hoping that Beto has ace 10. Oh, he goes check, check.
Nope.
Oh,
Isai
check bet.
bets
Oh, sorry.
380.
Bet call. Okay.
Yep. Isai bets 380, and Beto snap calls, understandably so.
390.
Beto could have lost more there.
Yeah, he called so quickly. I mean, I couldn't even form the words to my sentence before the action already ended. That was something. As we scanned around, the action was going around. I think we noticed that Chuck Norris is up. He's like off the table. I think he's picked up, got his chips out. So I would assume that's probably where Poker Traveler is going to be.
Seat 1 now.
Setting up shop.
Yep. I actually just noticed, Rude. We could tell who still has knit buttons on this screen here. The darker Isai is all black on his handle.
Yeah.
He just gave up his knit button, but the other players with the little bit of gray means that they still have knit buttons.
Wow, look at you.
I'm fast. I'm telling you, on the feet, Rude. Sometimes I got it.
Man. You must have video game experience.
I'm a video gamer.
Yeah.
That's why I like poker so much. It's just another game. When I'm playing online, it's another video game. Right up my alley.
There's no chip freezing. But they said that they think Ceddys gonna come in.
Yes, confirmed.
We don't know.
Ghost. Poker Traveler, 100%. Being a good host.
Yeah.
Got a good and fun group of players.
Yeah, we mentioned that
Thursday. So
yeah, Drew, you made a point of pointing that out. Said he had some guys come in from out of town for the South Texas Poker Championship.
Yeah, I don't.
From Mexico and near Mexico, and I want to make sure that they could get on the stream. They asked. So
every time.
Ever the host.
10. Hold 3, call 4, call 5. Raise the 110 now.
Chore makes it 110. He's got ace queen suited.
Yeah, he's thinking the tournament. Like
Bethel now with the threes that just beat him. Lost it to triple threes, so
for us.
He's got
Heads up.
They talked him into calling.
BETO.
9-8-6, 2 hearts. Flush draw for Chore. Now he's got a gut shot straight draw.
BETO.
Even Chore is chanting his name. Threes are going to be good.
So sad for to see three there when you got the ace queen, knowing you could have won it, right?
Oh gosh. So many outs.
We have a new player now.
Good luck there, Ginger. Making a deep run. A $200 tournament. Let's go, Ginger. Good to see you in the chat. Nico, yes. Fun to play with Caitlin. She's definitely got some moves. I'm looking forward to hanging out and seeing her during the series.
Thunder call.
See there, Drew? Nicodemus knows that those threes are called crabs.
Oh, is that what they're called? I never heard threes
They're
called crabs.
Yeah.
No, yo no, ni uno. Pero no me atrevo a
Now everyone knows that Beto had crabs. How embarrassing.
Porque está en medio, pero no, hasta ahorita no te prometo que ni uno. Lo prometo.
Igual a fierro, como a fierro.
Out. Chore. Suited. Queen deuce.
Easy game. Come on,
110 to go. That's going to put you to the test with an ace 9 offsuit.
Oh no,
Southside with $4,000 in front of him though. He's up, doing well.
That's and I have ace queen too. So this game.
I went to sleep like midway through the second quarter, and I woke up at 5.
Indeed.
And I saw like Kelvin with somebody and like posted him.
Queen deuce suited. He shows his hand because he wants to get rid of his nip button.
You just made a good
Just getting
step in
wrecked.
winning the tournament.
Like they look like a JV.
He's got not big yet. He's big one.
Lori keeping the guys straight. Got a couple of guys away from the table for the moment.
¿Y si él nunca regresa?
Is the 10 correct? Is that 10?
Y le tienen que pagar los defensores. Sí, voy a tomar la verga, güey, no mames.
Neff 5-4 suited. Makes it 40 to go.
Bien, pero cabrón, güey. Pero cabrón, güey. Pero ya llevo como 2, 3, güey.
Shows. Got his nip button gone.
All right. Neff with the 5-4 suited is able to get rid of his nip button.
All right, this is our last hand to hold him.
Well done, son.
No me dice nada, güey. Está bien. Súper todo. Lo puedo ver.
And 7 is gone. Yes.
One more hand of Hold'em. We'll switch back to Omaha. PLO.
8, 9.
Mephisto, Brandon Sligh with King Queen off suit. Makes it 40. Kingpin dominated with the Queen 2. Makes the call from the big blind. As does Neff. Both players, Neff and Kingpin, are dominated by Brandon in the same hand. Interestingly, everybody misses. Deuce of spades. No one wants to see that card. Brandon is a pre-flop aggressor. May decide to sprinkle a little bet, a little something out there. It's like a bet's pot, a little over pot. Gets the job done, and he shows his king queen offsuit. Tough against 2 other players, but he slides by.
Well, thank you very much, Brandon. I appreciate it. Straddle, 20.
Who lost
He did. He did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
We are on PLO, guys.
No, then he left.
Did I get paid?
PLO.
Yeah, you got paid. Yeah, you got paid.
So Matt's getting fucked out.
Okay, back to Omaha.
Obviously going to take this back.
You got a straddle and a double straddle, and I see Ceddys walking swiftly back to his seat.
The traveler is traveling back.
That seems unfair, but
It's okay.
20.
Traveling back to seat 1.
Buttons we have left on the table. 70's off.
You notice that the dynamics of the table changes when certain players are away from the table. They're up or out or distracted
Just-
or whatever.
Rude, just say Said is taking a little break. That's all you gotta say.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes.
What I'm trying to say is, where the hell is Isai?
There it is. There it is, chat.
No, 100.
No, for sure though. You're right. There's definitely those players that have that dynamic and that kind of like that something that can really drive a game and, lighten the mood and the energy. I think it's a skill, honestly. It's fun, and it's fun to play with people like that. And you want to be fun to play with, even though he seems also good. Like, I don't know much about his skill level, but to have that balance of skilled poker player, but also fun poker to player to play with, it's a dynamite combo.
Yeah, there are a few players that can pull that off. That can be, that their personality offers that dynamic that is enjoyable. Like, they're really good, but you're having a good time losing to them.
It's amazing if you think about it. It's like, yeah, you need to be someone people don't mind losing to. And there's some players like that for sure. I know there's people that I can remember losing big pots versus is like, well, that was fun.
Yeah.
I
enjoyed it.
Yeah.
X3, 385.
Han, he says he wanted to bet pot, and then Lori told him the amount. He goes, "Oh gosh, that much?"
Let's see if Southside wants to tango. What do you think, Rude? You calling a pot size bet here with the baby flush draw and gut shot to the nut straight?
Probably never.
You better slow down, bro.
Yeah, I think that's for sure the play, but I could feel a no limit hold'em player's instincts to want to
Yes.
call here.
Correct.
Good fold.
Correct.
Good
That's the
fold.
difference. Some players are playing Omaha with four. Oh, sorry, they're playing Hold'em with 4 cards versus playing Omaha. There's a difference.
Yep. The equities run much closer. You have to be kind of a bit more at peace with variance in some situations. You just got to get it in. You're going to lose, but then there's those amazing times when you win.
You want to be careful that you don't put yourself in difficult spots. You want to kind of, like in this case that we just saw, he's drawing to a 4 high flush. Are you going to be really thrilled if you hit your flush?
And then you're facing a pot size bet, right?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
You check, the guy pots, and now what? Or you bet and he pots. It's tough.
Lenny, if you're listening and still here, Poker Traveler is back in the game, so your sweat is back in the mix. He's only gone for a little bit
Oh,
there.
you're not. We had you down as 20. Okay.
Real man.
Real man, I love it.
I'm not
Oh,
a
my
fucking
face, hold
Mexican.
One round, everybody raised right. One round of at least 20s. Because the 10s are minimum.
I mean, if you guys can afford it.
This is so funny. Isai is just one of those guys. He mixes it. He's like, again, that personality is coming through. But Drew, I can't stress to you enough. Last night, his personality was like that velvet rope hanging on the pole back there. I mean, he was just nothing. He was giving us, me and Ceddie and I were just trying to get him engaged and having a good time. How many players do we have in this hand?
We got 6 players, and Kingpin has flopped a flush with his 10-6. He's got 3 10s.
You want your...
Might be a fold pre-flop.
Oh, yeah.
Rude, would you fold 10, 10, 10, 6 pre-flop?
I probably would, yeah. I don't like to have trip anythings.
Look at that, though. Flops the flush and just takes it down.
He doesn't need cards. He doesn't need cards. What is it? You have all.
Yep.
Thank you.
Worked out that time.
I feel bad drinking solo, you know.
Yeah, the funny thing is last night, Drew, you know, this is a pretty good sized tournament that we were playing in last night. $150,000. We've got how many flights of day one for this 150K tournament?
We have actually let me get you exactly. Day one, it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 day one flights.
9 day one flights. Everyone buying to return on Sunday for day 2 for their share of $150,000, and people traveling in from all across Texas, maybe even out of the state of Texas. And for this event here, 15 unique tournaments this month. And Ceddys and I are at different tables last night in this tournament, but both of our tables are near the bar. And
oh boy,
that's usually, that's not a great, that's not GTO location. You know, it's better
or is
to be
it? I think some might argue.
Somehow we made it work. And I tell you, man, we had that poor bartender working. I mean, Cassie was pumping out the drinks. And we were even engaging people who weren't even in the tournament. we made Rocket Roger sit in a bar stool in the center aisle so that we could both talk to him from different tables.
That is funny. We got aces and jacks here versus 2 other hands. I think we're 3-handed. We are king, queen, 10, 4. Not much going on for Kingpin.
At 100 for me.
Bethel's in there, 100. Pretty meaty bet.
Oh, look at this.
Isai just getting frisky with it.
Yep.
He's repping a 3.
Beto with the snap call to the raise.
930.
He's just pounding
Wow.
it. He's pounding it. Beto has 2 overpairs. He's got aces and he's got jacks.
You could just do this in PLO though, Rude, right? If you wanted to, like, this is just always gonna look at aces. Look at Beto. He standing up, he's looking.
I mean, yeah, he's got the best, he's got a good hand pre-flop. But I mean, Beto can't call. But look at the nail in his brain, like an ice pick through the skull, right into the brain as soon as Isai turns the cards over. It's coming. No, he's got his chips in his hand.
Look at the aggression too, like Isai with this action here. Just full commit. He's like, I'm going for it.
Counting. The look away. He's disinterested.
Yep.
The longer this takes, man, you've been in this situation too, Drew. You're making a move, and the guy's just like tanking. He's thinking, and you're just like, is he gonna put it in? I really want him to fold right now.
Well, what do you think here? Isai has bet pot. It's 930. Beto has 1.7K in his stack. So is he making a decision for 900 or is he making a decision for 1700 here?
Yes. Yes. I think it's for 1700. He knows that if he calls a 900, he's, the rest of it's going on.
Yeah.
And Isai
he ever just calls and then just calls off river if he thinks that Isai is ever bluffing here? Call, or do you just put it all in?
I don't know. I don't know if I think if he calls, he's calling the river too, but your question isn't that. Your question is he gonna
is there value in
fold it.
Calling and then calling?
Look at Beto. Let's keep a close eye on him. He knew he was making. Well, he had, his spidey senses were up.
Nice job, producer, on the
He wanted to
cameras.
call.
Yeah.
I told you, ice pick in the brain. That's
He does also remove his nip button, I believe.
Thank you.
You say, did he have it before? No, because it's a brand new Nick game. So
yeah. His first one to relinquish.
So another reason why he might have gone on that bluff, but you can't really fault Beto for folding. Am I right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's a 5. Yeah, I'm folding. Go ahead and exploit me, guys. I'm folding there all the time. But just make sure I don't have the ace-3 when you do that. That's all I gotta say.
Jeez, that right there just turns so many no-limit hold'em players transitioning into PLO into huge non-believers in PLO.
He's a player. I'm telling you, Isai is a pro. This is what he does. He's not a wreck.
Raise to 75.
I don't know if I can bluff this guy. Hey, open. I was thinking
I got a lot to learn in PLO. But that was an exciting hand.
You gotta get some hands in. You gotta get some experience. Everyone does. It's good.
6 players.
Take your licks. I decided I wanted to try Big O one day and talk to some friends and ask for some suggestions on opening starting hands and things like that, and I'm pretty comfortable now, but it was a long road.
We got the nuts here for Beto.
That's 465. 9.
Han with an open-ended straight flush draw. Do you think he's going to try to play a big pot with Beto here?
Yes, I do. Especially since he knows what just happened. Oh, but he folds.
So do you think?
Beto
What do you
had
think of
a
that fold?
wrap.
That fold might be above my level in PLO.
I don't really know what Han was thinking there with that fold. Honestly, it didn't look like he took much time. I don't. I just. It looks
He
to
seemed
me
very
like he,
confident in his fold.
yeah.
So that makes me think, you know, he must know that either he has some history with Beto or he just has a population read when people just have the nuts there. And his hearts aren't really even that good. If it was like a 10-5 of hearts, is our conversation the same, I wonder? Right? It's very appealing to have the open-ended straight flush draw there. But then again, it's mostly just a 10 high flush draw, right?
It's a quarter to
Yeah.
call. We have a quarter straddle.
Yeah, he's also blocking some straight draws of the 10. I don't remember all of his cards, but I'm surprised that the hand ended. I'll say that.
I think it aces 7-10 of hearts.
Ace 7-10.
Mhm.
Put it here. I was supposed to go in anyway. I'm sorry.
Five players.
10-9-4.
So he got to draw to the nuts along with kingpin. So he might be coming along, even though 2 jacks, actually 3 jacks are dead.
Yep. 1 queen is dead.
So kingpin looking for the last remaining jack.
Hits king instead. Actually pulls in the lead.
Thank you. That's 400. And a call.
10 pairs the board.
Check.
Trip 10s. Han was in the lead. Kingpin took the lead. Han came back. Suck, resuck. How about that?
Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it.
Drew, Ginger, Ginger got 4th for a new high score.
Oh, I missed that.
Tonight.
Where?
I don't know where was the tournament, Ginger?
Congrats, Ginger. No, I know where the tournament is. I missed her comment. 4th for your new high score. Congrats, Ginger. That's awesome. I love to hear that. That's such a good feeling, isn't it, Rudy? Getting new high scores in tournament poker.
Yeah. If I can remember that far back, yeah, I think it was a really good feeling. I think I'm due, bud.
I like that. I hope you win the 4-game big bet mixed. I hope you win that one. That would be a cool one to win.
That would be a cool one to win. I don't like my chances for it. I think I like my chances for this weekend better.
Can't go once here.
A lot of crushers, though.
Yeah, you're doing good.
A lot of people, just a lot of people in the field. You know, people are just smarter. They just understand poker better these days.
I definitely think that there's more tools out there these days to get better at poker, and there's a good amount of people who are getting good. But that said, I still think that there are new players coming into the game, and even players that enjoy playing poker and really don't want to study. That's not why they play poker. They play poker to unwind, cut back, forget about their 9 to 5, and play this game, a little bit of gamble, see what can happen. And I think there are a good amount of those players as well that play in the Texas card rooms, specifically rounders here where I have, you know, the majority of my experience.
Yeah.
And, you know, I just love that. The games are good. The games are fun. Wide range of player types out there.
Yeah, no
Everyone's
question.
here to play poker, right? It's a different
People here
vibe
to
than when
play
you
poker.
play in a casino.
Bubbles has chips in her hand. Is she gonna take someone's spot, or is she just bringing chips for?
Yay! I hope she's coming to play. We're playing her favorite game, PLO.
Yep. I think Bethel might be getting up.
Take a brush, please. 1K for Ceddys.
Hello there. What message? How's it going? Ginger, hopefully, are you going to try to come this month or just at some point? Because we'll definitely have tournaments to play when you come. And of course, cash games are always running.
Ay, güey, dime que estás jugando, güey. Ay, que mira, All Star a las 6. Vámonos. Alguien me lo meto.
$20. $20 to go.
So let's see who's still got their nip buttons. I saw Neff has his.
Hold 6 raised to 75.
Chore has his. So it looks like 4 players. Poker Traveler's got his and Brandon's got his as well. Nope, I also see Kingpin's got one. Okay, so there's still 5 players left.
What was the other card, babe? Oh, they took you out. Yeah, I do. Or they took BETO out.
Oh, I just told Juice to have them come in.
Oh, good. Okay, thank you.
Oh, look. Bubbles has entered the game in C8.
All right. What's up, Bubs? Welcome. Welcome to the game.
12,
Bubbles usually likes to chatter while she's at the table.
For
So
sure.
I'm ready. Thanks for playing tonight, Beto. Fun to watch as always. I can't remember. Did he fully climb out? I think Beto did climb out, but he might. But then he lost that one pot to Isai. Yeah. So
yeah, I don't
down
know
a
what he
little bit.
ended up at.
Brandon playing a big pot, his biggest pot of the night in PLO. And no limit. He's all in. He's got queens. Kingpin's got kings.
He's behind kings, though, yeah.
There we go.
9
And
of
it
clubs
looks like-
completes the flush, but neither player has a flush.
No, it's queens and kings. So Brandon's going to lose a $4,000 pot. One of the bigger pots tonight.
Yeah, $4,000 pot. Mephisto is reaching into the backpack.
I appreciate it.
As Kingpin rakes in a big pot. Gosh, isn't that awesome right there, Rude, when you got a big pile of chips in front of you?
Yeah, I
spend
love
some
it.
time building the fortress.
Yeah, take your time, take a picture of it first, and then build it up. That's what I do. Like twice a year.
Your staff and everything else. Okay. So it's RF Poker, and then what's our game code?
Yeah, what am I? I don't know.
And
529614.
with that,
All right,
Kingpin is up to
1800. All right, you
just
guys have
under
1800
$5,000 in
playing
a
C2. Let's
stack.
Close on this so I can get.
He and Han have
Big blind and a
the
straddle.
largest stacks.
No, she's not in the standard game. It's
The
our
next
last hand
hand
of PLO.
will be getting
Cards
in.
are a little thick.
It looks like.
Slippery too. It's a straddle for 20. Thank you. I didn't see that one. I need.
There she is. All
There's
right.
my girl.
Yep.
And a
Why is
brush,
her
please, Deuce.
smiley face upside down?
1800 plays. Got Lammers for 2,000.
I like it.
All right, Bubbles, can you scan for them, baby? We can't do anything until they're all scanned. Right up here, sweetie. Right up here in the bullseye. Sorry. Okay. I have a call in 5. Hold sticks. Raised to 147.
Kings for Southside. He's been quiet
You might 5, please, Ben. When you get
as
up,
of
when he
late.
comes back.
I get love calls. He's such a nice guy. Yeah, I know that. He's been taking the boat a lot of time.
So Southside got kings, got a raggedy ace king suited for kingpin, but he's got 2 pair now. Got shot for Southside and Isai.
150.
Kingpin calls Southside with just the gut shot. You think he's going to make the call here, Rude?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Just too dangerous. There's so many cards.
Don't have hearts.
Right.
Drawn
That's
to a
the
queen.
thing. Let's say you make Broadway, but it's the Queen of Hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Now you hate life.
I wonder if Isai might slow down some bluffs here, having played with Kingpin a little bit tonight. Because we've seen Isai can definitely put his foot on the gas. But is this the
Here's your
player who
answer.
wants to do it versus? And it looks like, yep, 440.
440. And he just repots it.
Okay, we got 4.
So
20,
Kingpin's MO is to just put the pressure right back on him.
Yep. He's going to try to win a big pot right now. Hope that Isai has like ace 10, pretty much, is what he's hoping that he has. As far as hands that can call maybe a worse 4. You know, maybe he's hoping he has 10-4. Hoping he has like king 4, and he's not going to be able to fold. I think Isai is going to, well, no, he's definitely going to find the fold here.
Yeah, he's just taking his time, just saving a little face.
Yep.
As Neff makes his way back to the table.
Welcome back, Neff.
Thank you very much.
Kingpin raking in another large pot.
Back to Hold'em, guys.
Oh, poor Bubbles.
Yeah, she's
Back
got
to hold him just like that. She
came
got
in.
to play 1 PLO hand.
Came in, what, 7 cards too late. Or 7 hands too late. But Drew, Brandon is more of a 2-card player, is he not?
I believe so, but I wouldn't quote myself on it. But yes, I believe Brandon is more of a 2-card player. When I did tell him that they were going to be playing PLO tonight, though, he's like, "Oh, okay, PLO, nice." So I think he enjoys playing PLO as well.
Okay.
Raise to 30.
Isai coming in with a raise with the queen 10 off from the low jack. Speaking of Brandon, he's got a nice hand. He can 3-bet it or he can call. Probably 3-bet it more since he's in the small blind.
And he's behind, or he's down for the night so far.
He does make it 165. TREY with that low board coverage is going to come in there with the 4-5 offsuit.
Yeah.
Brandon still has the best hand. Hits his 8. He's going to continue. And devious intentions. TREY makes the call with the pair draw and the weak backdoor flush draw. Brandon's going to continue betting. Both of these players do still have their knit button. Could be a defensive bet here by Brandon. Doesn't want to check and be put into a spot. Potentially he's trying to get ace 8, king 8 to fold.
Raise to
Whoa. TREY with the gangster raise here. And gets rid of his knit button.
I was about to say how nitty was.
Wow. Well, see, that's the problem when you bet the 8 again there. That's a tough play. That's not going to happen a lot of the time. Players aren't going to be making that play. But it's definitely an interesting spot with the 8 betting there, because when he bets and gets raised, Brandon knows he just has to fold. It's almost never going to be a bluff like you just saw there. So I think it's a good fold by Brandon as well. But what a raise. TREY up about 800 or so tonight. Han currently our biggest winner in seat 6, up 1.8K. Kingpin, who's raked in quite a few of the last pots, up about 1.7K right now. Looks like we got straddle up to 20. Kingpin comes in with the 5s. And then we check. Set of 5s now for Kingpin. Not too much for either of the other players. Looks like Han has called. He's got a flush draw and a gut shot to the straight, and a hearts and the 6.
Oh, finally a good dealer coming in.
No, he's not. He's so good. But at least another round half an hour.
All right, and then looks like Kingpin bet again and takes it down.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Hope you're enjoying the stream here at Rounders Card Club. For the majority of November, we got the South Texas Poker Championships from October 29th to November 20th. There's still 14 events left. We already have one winner in event 1, the 30K Monster Stack. First place was just under 10K. Actually, it was about 9,500, 9,400.
All in? Or?
Oh, good.
Enough is all in.
Oh, I only read it once.
Aha, let's go. Bubbles says she only runs it once. They're flipping. Neff versus Bubbles. She's got the ace 10 of hearts. And we're off to the races for $700. Top set of 8s for Neff. Bubbles still has outs. She needs a heart or deuce. All right, and that's going to lock it up for the pocketed 8s. All right, Bubbles going to lose a little flip here. Neff is going to stay alive.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We do allow research if you want.
So Bubbles is not in the Nick game. She walked into the game while the game was already going on, so she does not have a button to lose here. So the last two right now are Brandon in seat 2 and Ceddys, Poker Traveler, in seat 1. One of them has to win a pot. The next one who does will not have to pay out the $175 to the other players. They've agreed on $25 per player.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Heather.
Ceddys raised to 30 in the low jack, and Brandon with the ace 4 suited. Puts in the 3-bet to 115. Good 3-bet. I like it. Get heads up, typically with your opponent. But But Isai has a big hand, ace jack suited.
Oh, that's definitely a fold after that.
He's gonna at least call. But with how aggressive he's been, I would not be surprised to see a 4-bet. He might make it 260. If he is trying to maybe be a little bit more bluffy, he might make it 300.
360 now.
360 is his sizing. Brandon put in another tough spot. He could call in position. Tough spot with ace-4 suited, though. Probably an easier fold with ace-6 suited.
You pull it off really well. Like most people don't wear it, they can't pull it off. Like I wouldn't like wear it.
I know you wanna.
No, but I got my daughter.
Oh,
There he goes. He's gonna put in the call.
Oh. 360, correct?
Suited wheel cards.
Change, please. Thank you. Oh, you got it. Okay, that'll work. Thank you. He got it. Thank you, though.
Not the color that Brandon was looking for. Or Isai.
It's the color Brandon wanted, but not the shape.
That's about half pot. And Brandon has an easy fold there.
All me.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it was
All you again. I know.
Interesting. I like to, whenever we get flops like that, I like to pay attention to the bet sizing that the players choose to use.
I was actually thinking about that in a tournament. In that spot, you're going to see a lot of quarter pot, third pot bet sizes.
Yeah.
But I know it's different in cash games, and I was just thinking to myself, I wonder what type of sizing I would like there. And he went with half pot, a little bit bigger. I don't think you need to really go much bigger than half pot, even in a cash game, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, I
Unless
don't. I think it's the same, Drew. I think person of authority, but I think it's the same though. I would say that third pot would do the trick. You know, whether you have it or not.
All 8. 3 players.
Bubbles makes the call here in the straddle with the Jack 10. She flops top pair. Kingpin's got queens. Han's got a piece of it as well.
Is this the first hand Bubbles has played?
No, she just lost the flip, the ace 10 of hearts to eights, and then I think she folded her other hands, yeah.
Okay. Queens is in the lead here. Could be troublesome for Han and Bubbles.
I like the calls, makes sense.
Okay, Bubbles makes 2 pair, but everyone's they're open-ended.
Yep.
Kingpin and Han are both open-ended. Jeez.
And Kingpin just snap folds his queens.
Folds. Yep.
And
he's blocking the straight, Drew. He's blocking the straight.
They just straight gave Bubbles credit. I actually can't believe I
look
just
at
saw.
Did you see her face?
Can see through the cards or what? Let me see your eyes. You're wearing contacts?
She said, "Can you see the cards?" She had this look on her face like what? Even she was surprised.
I know.
If you guys are on YouTube, you just hit the back button, like go back 20 seconds. You'll see her face. She was.
I like her sizing too. Honestly, I'm very surprised that both players folded an open-ended
right
and an overpair for Kingpin.
You fucking invited Daniel Negreanu to the game?
Did you see?
I told you, Bubbles is funny.
Hey, Nori, what about the dinner tune?
What was that, Hank?
What about the dinner tune?
So hungry.
Just asking for a
I need
friend.
that. Well, great. Just asking for a friend.
Yes.
Oh, poor.
Wow, rude. I love this game. Just when you think you've seen it all, man, and now you just think that you know how the action's gonna go, you just don't always. You'll be surprised.
Indeed.
And they were right. They both had the second best and third best hands.
I guess that's a case of them playing the player, I suppose. Because bubbles isn't necessarily like overly tight.
I wouldn't assume so, with PLO being her favorite game.
Mhm.
Brandon's all in with the 9s. The Nick
bet.
game is going, and it's between him and Ceddys. Ceddys called the 40, so this is a spot. Basically, if Brandon can get this jam through or win an all in, then he will not have to pay the $175 penalty. And now the only person that can stop now Ceddys, if he folds, immediately loses an additional $175.
But look how much the bet is.
It is. It's a big bet.
1.5K.
And does he want to gamble, you know, with that extra 175 in the pot, essentially?
Yeah, losing 200 is a known number. We don't know what he's.
They're down to the final.
He's got one of those skeptical hands, though, right? Like a crack aces.
Oh, he makes a call.
I told you.
What a host.
No, I think he just, the Nick game.
I'm way behind.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, yeah, one time for sure.
All right.
Oh,
I'm way behind.
His hand is perfect to crack another hand.
he needs a 3 or a 6.
No.
Oh, okay, that's a
Now
good card
6.
for Ceddie.
Yep.
He needs a 6 now. Nope.
Oh, I was 7 high.
You do not have
So 7 high.
You do not have 7 high, Brandon says.
Yeah, 7 high.
Get a straight or the turn.
Big draw.
9's taken.
I like this game, huh?
Preston, P Fox. What up, P Daddy?
What's up, Preston? That is a funny one right there, chat.
Mama ain't raised no wimp. What's up, Preston?
Brandon takes down a nice pot, though. He's been going the other way mostly tonight, so this is a nice moment for him to win that. We'll call it a flip.
I don't get one. I'm gonna give 10 out of my
Wait, Ceddie, this is you gave me 10. Thank you, Ceddie. I appreciate it. You're welcome. This bubble didn't get it.
Oh, no, I know.
Thank you.
Looks like the Nick game is back on.
It's for your job.
And Ceddie did lose the last game there. Standing game is the same as the Nick game if you're looking at the graphic there.
How much you got there, Ceddie?
I don't know.
Bad?
Still deciding.
Whatever's the last
Hey,
time.
straight. Huh?
Yeah.
You're not booting
Well, that guy did.
Daniel.
Daniel?
We can do it.
Daniel the graphic.
No mames. Hey, Danny.
All right. So it's 10.
See, but I didn't even show.
That was funny. I forgot about that.
Give me the reason.
The other
Danny,
judge.
we.
When you write a book, I'm gonna read it. Okay?
Full 2, full 3.
You get the first one. I'm scared of you. I'm gonna raise you left. Yeah.
Neff is going to make it 35 here with the 7-8 off.
Love the comments in the chat. Keep it up. Keep it coming. Keep them coming.
From 5.
What is wrong? I'll tell you. I swear. Anybody else control them, but
Okay, I have 735.
Ceddie is added back on, it sounds like, everyone.
GPI.
735, I think I heard.
I don't know.
In that range.
Replay.
It might be 770.
10 on a flop.
Ceddie's got a gut shot. Neff picks up second pair. 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw for Southside. It looks like he's going to bet.
300.
He's going to take a stab at it.
Yeah, cash, I don't like it.
So this is a pretty tough spot for Neff. He's got second pair, and he's got to call off half of his remaining chips.
He owes you just 100 and chips. So. I think it's gonna get it.
And he sees the bluff. He
Thank
knows.
you very much, Brandon.
South side removes his nip button, so he will not have to pay. Now it's going to be a $200 penalty because Bubbles is in the
He owes you
game.
100.
So full table again.
It was light.
Me llevó la verga.
Oh, yeah, I think you get your chips yet.
Yeah.
¿Por qué cómo lo agarraste?
Más 3.5.
Titan, más 3.
Hello there, Celeste. How are you tonight? Thanks for hanging out with us.
Pero tiene
Shout out to Sharky over on Twitch.
Dale yanca la verga. Y es cuarto y 7. Y tienen que anotar, güey. Los 3 puntos no jalan.
20 straddle.
I got a straddle of 20.
Yeah, like that. That extra can.
Neff calling with ace-9 offsuit in early position. You go ahead and have all those, Neff. That might be a good hand, good candidate for a raise if you're going to play that one, especially out of position.
I agree. I agree.
And
Potentially-
then,
yeah.
and then ace king suited shows up.
Yep. And then you got to fold it, and you get
Yeah.
away for cheap.
Oh, then again,
Good flop for ace-9, but
how about the
Saeed
three?
has set of threes.
Yeesh.
Yep. And ace king also in here. This could be a big pot, everyone. Started off
Saeed.
smaller.
Yeah, I have
Neff just decides to push it all in with his top 2 pair with the flush draw out there.
580.
Let's see. He said he has 2.7K, which is about the same stack as TREY.
Very reasonable shove from Neff, you know, with this board.
580.
Yes, he just calls with the threes. I like it.
He's in rough shape, though. Look at this, though. This pot is just going to get big. Preston. The blood gods accept this sacrifice. The ace-9, ace-king, 3-3.
Pretty much a blank on the turn. Shows that you say he goes all in, and TREY makes a nice fold with the ace king.
Neff is getting up.
I'll pay you back.
Yeah, tiene otro number.
I remaining chips.
Big pot
The
there
chat,
for
Drew,
SIU.
the chat is on fire tonight. Tamayo's
All me.
Thank you very much.
Tamayo's comment is really funny.
Huh?
You need your. There you go.
Again? I'm always the first one.
Yeah, it worked out last week. This week, it's going the other way currently.
He said he's gonna
That's
pay
the
me.
gamble we take on some of these stream games.
Neff is out.
I know I have definitely
Okay, guys.
gone
so
wider
now
in
we
some
give everybody
spots.
their buck back.
So many fucking chips.
And it's tough to know until you're in that
He
moment, you know, that
is.
spot
Yeah,
with
so-
the nip button. Now, granted, it's a 1.5K pot, but I actually think there are like worse hands to call there because if you think about what your opponent might just be jamming all in, it's going to be a lot of high cards. So I for sure think that factored into Ceddys' decision to call with the 7-4 suited.
So what's your
Yeah.
name?
But you will not see that in GTO. I will agree with you.
Yeah, he knows the difference too.
Not are you gonna wait
Yeah,
again?
for sure.
Paid out the net.
Well, Tamayo, I don't know about that.
I
You're-
actually,
Tamayo,
yeah,
you're,
there are
that's not a
streams
good
out
read.
there. Yeah, there are streams out there.
That's not a good read, Tamayo.
I've
Drew
gotten-
definitely will mix it up
I've
sometimes.
gotten a bit out of line on a couple of streams before Rounders streams. I can think of a couple hands.
Tell me what.
It looks like Nightbot has put those highlights up right now as an answer in response.
What's it called? What's the command called? Drew's punts.
Raise to 40.
Okay, Kingpin's got a nice hand. I really like to play this hand. King Queen suited.
I appreciate the compliment though, Tamayo. I think that's a compliment.
Yeah, sure.
Sometimes, you know, in this game, you got to go for it. Honestly, it's one of those things where sometimes, to a fault,
And then that's what he's done.
I think we can go for it too hard in spots. And of course, gamble.
Not yet. Not yet.
But sometimes, man, you got to be willing
That's it. That's all he's got right now. 460.
to
He's
go
gonna
for
give
it
him
all
like
and to risk it all in order to have those big moments.
What?
Let them get more.
Yeah.
Well, I think he told me it's Nick.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Do
Okay.
we know where we're at?
Can I fold and then?
Okay. Steady call. Fold from 2. A call from 3. And
We got shenanigans going on here.
Ceddys has a king.
Okay. Can I get you 2 to scan again, please?
There we go. And a 4.
Thank you.
Man, those threes are hot today, man. Those threes are
Yeah, we played together.
Okay.
Christopher, we played together. I remember that. You like to get a little saucy yourself as well.
That 150.
like in pairs.
This is our first hand since the net.
I showed the threes the last.
Yeah.
This is the first.
Oh, the second hand. Yeah. The first hand.
Okay.
Nice try.
Oh,
David.
yeah, thank you.
Nice try.
Sorry. So yeah, you
Yeah, I know you guys are together. I know.
7, you go not having
I know.
right?
What happened?
On you, Will. Thank you.
He's checking on.
You can almost see that sometimes. Preston, that's funny. TREY gonna take it down with the ace. Easy pot.
All right, guys, we are back to the 4-card game.
Oh wow. Flew the no limit section. Flew by.
It did. Yeah. Lost a couple players. And
Now we play double no limit.
So
Double
we have
no limit.
1,400. 900 chips, please.
No, I'm good. Oh, wow.
And I just got one. Yeah, he's adding.
And 76 tonight. It's been a fun night, Rude.
Agreed.
17.
Good mix. Nice nice group of players.
Do we have anybody on the list?
And everyone is kind of willing to go for it, splash around, but they're also playing well at the same time. You know, these big bluffs that we saw from TREY and Isai, they were well timed. And it's not like they've been just going off all the time, but they've been in pots action and leading the rest of the table to believe that they're capable, and they are capable, and they showed that. So it's been fun to watch them. Han has gone after it in seat 6 a couple of times. Kingpin's been in a bunch of pots. Southside, everyone's just been playing the game. What's up there, Time Traveler Poker? Glad you are enjoying the stream. Good to have you here. I remember you, Time Traveler Poker. I remember you from a while ago. Feels like it's been a minute. Thanks for checking us back out. Back to Bubbles game.
Is that what it's called now?
PLO is Bubbles game. Yep, confirmed.
Those of you.
All right, while we
9 calls, 1, 2.
get this sorted here, just a reminder, everyone. Ladies, I'm actually doing a giveaway on Twitter right now. If you want to head over there, I'm going to be putting 2 ladies. Yep, 2 ladies into the November 7th Ladies Championship.
What do they need to do to win?
All they need to do is just like and retweet the tweet and tag a girlfriend of theirs. I'm going to pick a tweet and give both of them a stake into this tournament. I'm going to put them in.
Wow, love it.
Yeah,
love it.
So
Love it.
I like it. I'm excited about it. I want to see who's going to be the ladies champion and have a sweat at the same time. So if anybody's down for that, that's
Are you going to require that the winner of your seat wear a little BetOnDrew merch, little something?
BetOnDrew merch? No, but I should get them. I should get them.
Yeah,
I'm
get them a little hat.
the package winners up. I'm going to make a nice little bag for the package winners that are coming down to play the mystery bounty. I want to make sure, Rube.
That way we'll know. We can kind of track them through the tournament, through the room, you know?
Yeah.
Go. Eric is still taking care of the players, keeping them hydrated.
Oh, no. I'm here to come back to like Friday.
King 987 for Bubbles. She's putting her cards to work, putting her position to work, really.
Southside's got a weak 2 pair. He's having to think.
She's betting a busted flush draw.
Oh, with 10.
Yep. And
No,
he's gonna win.
If I can't record,
Okay, okay, there we go.
because I love playing.
So that's how you spell Grogu.
Thank you for coming in. Thank you all very
You didn't know how to
much. I
spell
appreciate it.
Grogu?
Have a good night.
Rude?
Never even heard of Grogu before, like 2 days ago or 3
Oh,
days
really?
ago. I didn't know that's what that little guy was named.
I like that, K. Bruce. Noted. Noted for sure.
Yeah, welcome.
If they just give the green light before, then I'll just drive. I'm in Jersey for like probably an hour and a half.
Oh, very cool, Tamayo. I see you talking about that 5-year post. What happened to Poker Priest? Priestley is still hanging around. I see him in Vegas the majority of the time when I go there.
I'm going in with like a friend.
He is still playing some cash games on his schedule. Probably not as much as he used to when he was vlogging. But he's doing his thing. Priestley's being Priestley. Priestley loves going to the, I want to call them cowboy bars, but he likes to dance. I don't know the word for it, like hoedown or some sort of like
a
cowboy
swing dance?
dancing.
Is he a swing dance?
I've seen him swinging like his girlfriend and stuff, and they spin him and all that type of stuff, and he's rocking his cowboy hat with the boots and everything. But I know that's one thing Priestley loves. Poker Priest.
Oh, the same. Yeah, the same. I'm sorry. Okay.
He's king 8-7 for Isai. Bubbles with kind of a. She's got a 3 dangler. King 10-9. Suited 10-9.
6 and a 3. Yeah, please. No, 5 Queen.
Golly. 2, 4, 6, 7? 7 players?
Just the right amount.
I go and play my
The Queen.
I see a couple of flush draws out there. Han has the nut flush draw, 10 high flush draw for Bubbles, 7 high flush draw for Ceddys.
like 3, 4 bullets. Make it back in cash.
Battle of the flush draws. Let's see if Han is going to just call. It looks like he did. With his pair of 2s and the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
4 pairs the board.
400.
That should work. Said he takes it down with his aggression on the paired board. As soon as his draw busted, he pounced.
Good spot to represent the 4. I think they're going to give him credit for the 4 a lot as well.
No chance for showdown, so he just bets.
Y uno dice, güey, a mí me gusta para que este jugador haga esto, esto y esto, y poner las 3.
Ceddys still got some time to battle back. Bubbles going to come in for a raise, makes it 30. With the single suited queens.
I may add.
Who's playing the 25 this time?
May raise it more.
Well, I don't think that's a good hand to play out of position. She's playing with half a hand, just queens. The queens are nice, but what else is working?
Right. Yep, I completely understand that. I can see a player's desire to open it more and play if you're not getting 3-bet a lot in this game, which is definitely a thing. But I think overall, it's going to be a real tough hand, like you said, to play. You can make it easy here. She hits a queen. It's all gravy.
How did you know?
I just get these feelings sometimes, Rude, you know? Just get a feeling sometimes.
Do you have Grogu with you right now?
Grogu's always with me.
I don't know. I mean, I put 1600 with
No flush draws out there.
Yeah.
5-7.
I didn't play for like an hour. Give it much either. I had to try to get that 1500.
See a couple of straight draws.
Yeah, I know you like to.
She's got queens and a 5. Well, she's blocking this a set of 5s.
Han calls with a gut shot and top pair. Backdoor flush draw.
Oh my gosh, he just drills the straight.
I know.
Wow, he does.
I mean,
But
only
flush gets there. Kind of expected to go check, and it did. King of spades on the riv.
Bubbles has 10 of spades.
No. Brutal turn for Bubbles.
And it's also additionally a bit sad too because the flush comes in and it just ends up going check. So Bubbles loses an unlucky one there. I do wonder if bluffing the river there with Bubbles' hand is a decent play versus just a check call.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. That's a good question. That's where you want to kind of think about things like that when your hand runs out that way. Like if you're in Bubbles' spot, like, okay, what could I have done to win that hand in that situation? If she has, for sure, if it's like queen, ace of spades, and then whatever X, if she has the ace of spades, for sure she can make that play, right? That's
Right.
something it's just
More natural.
that hand is begging to be made, or that play is begging to be made. But she has no spades at all.
She had the 10 of spades only.
Is she? Okay,
Yeah.
well, I think maybe there was. I think that's a. She could possibly have made that. Maybe anybody in chat want to weigh in on that? Preston, what are your thoughts on that?
Preston.
Unless he's changing a diaper right now.
He could be. He is Daddy Preston now.
Before call.
Don't even look at her.
We up to 20 on the straddle.
Call and a check.
And we're going to check. So we're going 7 ways to the flop.
You guys are gonna push him.
I like Southside's hand and I like Chora's hand. So let's keep an eye out for those 10, 9, 8, 7 complete rundown all the way. Tidy Whitey. Where do you find these people, Drew?
The internet, the world.
I love it.
They
Funny,
come from
funny,
everywhere.
funny.
I love them. We got
The internet
spices
is
from all
undefeated,
over.
you know.
The internet
flop
will
is
never be
good. Oh.
defeated.
I know. King 6-3.
I see one flush draw.
I
Saeed.
see a full, not a full house.
Set of 6s for
Set.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Bets out 75. Saeed looks like it's just going to make the call. Oh.
Call. 11. Call.
Bubbles also coming along with her open-ended
You got 9 phone.
and her mystery card. The flush does come in. Saeed takes over the lead. Brandon can still make a full house.
Check.
And we do check around. Brandon does not get the board to pair. So he's going to finish the hand with just a set. Saeed probably going to bet, taking a look over at Bubble Stack, it looks like. Wondering what his sizing is going to be with 365 in the middle. What do you think he goes with here, Rude?
Well,
What do you mean? Good morning, nice to meet you. Good morning,
That
nice
guy?
to meet you.
140. All right.
Is what she said, bro.
I'm thinking.
Good morning. Nice to meet you.
It looks like I mean, I kind of
Yeah,
froze,
she
but
will win.
I don't know. 200 maybe? But he only made it, what, 120?
140.
140?
Oh,
Yep.
That's
And
called.
good sizing.
And I love those.
He called straight.
Was it 140?
He knows he has a flush, right?
Not too much. There you go, Sink.
thank you.
Oh, give me one. No.
He's been very, very playful tonight, Isai.
So Preston's read is that um his draws are gonna have a lot of flush draws in there, which completed. And I guess Preston, just to reading into it, she's got a set of queens, so she's got showdown value. No reason to turn her hand into a bluff.
I know you can
Yes.
handle 3.
So I just put it over to the side. If I'm on a normal table without this kind of thing here, I'll do it like the same. So.
I don't like it.
You don't like it? All right, I'm sorry.
Did I give you my
Paperwork.
Can we get 80? Right?
I guess you
160?
Yes, you gave it to me.
320?
Come on. All right, we got 40.
Hands I'm gonna win. Not bad.
You're
Yeah,
paying.
yeah. We're good.
10, 8,
Give me
7,
the hands.
6.
No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't even do anything.
Thanks, God.
You're picking on me.
bad hands.
I'm always gonna pick on you.
Let's go back.
Kingpin coming in. Looks like straddle up to 40.
You want me to?
Let's steal.
Five,
Ooh.
6, 7, 8, 4, 9 calls.
Blank.
Oh yeah.
9
That was my
calls.
line.
King 10, 7,
No, I'm
5.
saying who's 5?
Both of them. Give me,
I
give me.
put my
See that hand that
Somebody's
Choda's
missing a 5.
I put my 5 in there.
Okay, so yeah, when he scooped it in. All right, 5.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Can we check comments?
yes. Thank you. Call from 1. Check from 2.
Okay. Hey, easy with the text message.
Well,
Hand 80 of the night.
okay,
Everyone,
okay.
thanks again for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream,
Yeah.
please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. We appreciate your company.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, we do, and we like it when you
Yeah,
like
Google
us.
Translator right here.
Check.
We like that.
Check.
I don't know about that.
Bren's got a gut shot, backdoor flush draw. Kingpin caught a nice piece of this. It's gonna bet pot.
Oh.
Fucking hate this one. That's why.
Chora makes the call with the open ended. We're gonna be heads up.
Turns a club.
Right.
Kingpin is a big favorite, 83% equity favorite.
It's about as big as it gets.
How about 93, Rude? 93 now on this turn.
Now you're right.
10. The 10 is an important card, though. But they both have a 10.
Yep. Kingpin's got the straight 10-6.
Legit.
If he can find the call for pot. Tough spot.
4 or 5 cards.
He's got a 10 in his hand. Kingpin does.
All night. Bump ups.
This is a good play on Choda's part. I think he's going to get called, although this is more, this Kingpin, today's version of Kingpin is a little bit more passive than we've seen in previous streams. He really hasn't been, quite as aggressive, I don't think, Drew.
He's giving me fold vibes here. Big time.
Yeah.
This could be that part of the night where players know that, the stream will be ending in, I would say less than 20 hands. Does he ever just fold to kind of protect what he's built up? Because I do believe Kingpin was down a little bit, went down maybe 2K, and then now he's probably up about 1 to 2K.
He's not American for sure.
After going on a little bit of a heater.
He's
I don't know if he's thinking that.
Mm-hmm.
Where you from, bro?
But I will say this, Rude. When I've seen players carve
That's
out chips, the majority of
he
the time
looks
they go
poly.
Woo, straight.
He's very relieved.
Yeah, he was put in a tough spot there. Good bet though, also by I think TREY, right? With
Yeah.
the 10 in his hand.
Yeah.
No,
It
we
was.
have a new player now. He just got hot on a block. So here comes Chore, the old Chore. He just landed. You gotta start traveling and all the funny.
Want to play or what? Want to play or what?
Come on.
Yeah, Kingpin.
Oh, you're still in there.
Up 2.2K now after scooping that nice pot.
You're not trying to win.
Almost our biggest winner tonight.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
I mean, I've been trying that fucking shit too many times. And,
what's going on here?
and no. No. Give us some weed. Shut up.
Looks like we got straddle up to 20 from Brandon. It's going to be on Kingpin first. Still playing PLO.
You're too white to smoke weed.
You're too much deep in the smoke of vape.
Oh.
Smoking real sim, man.
That's a good one.
We're going to call from Southside with the 5-4-3 deuce.
Malboro right now.
Huh?
Single suited.
What? Hold on. Him?
What?
You have to go.
Offer
Yeah.
Austin.
Looks like Han wants to get involved.
Offer Austin C4.
No,
Austin,
he's
would you like to be
playing
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna play a little
Yeah.
bit.
Thanks.
You can multi-tables.
He's announcing.
Our director and the players
Probably
at the table are trying to get Austin to sit down and play in the stream, but he's in the tournament tonight,
play both.
so he's not available.
You win more here.
Where's coffee?
You can win first place money.
You do
at this table.
140.
Probably not, but.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It's 150.
140 is a bid.
Right? Is that the guarantee?
Yeah,
Preston
like,
says that Southside has a monster PLO 8
you can
hand.
get, like, Spanish
I
table.
think you can have that one, Preston. I'll take Brandon's hand.
You can just tell everybody that
Coffee sticks.
you made it to the final table tonight.
What? And then tapped out. Oh.
Got him. Got him.
Looks like we're going to go 4 ways for 140 bucks. Said he's double suited in the straddle.
I remember those days.
The sun's like dropping.
Rainbow flop King 7-4. Not very coordinated.
Bubbles has an open-ended.
Bubbles, yep.
Aces for Brandon.
That flop is interacting with Bubbles' hand more than anyone
Let's
else's.
say 8 months.
For show.
And then I get divorced and the child support and everything. And...
Brandon bets out 220. Han's got some backdoor draws, not too much going on there. Bubbles calls with her open-ended. And Ceddys makes an easy fold. We're going to go heads up to the turn with $1,000 in the pot.
And by the way, Preston and I are heads up too. He's got 2, 3, 4, 5. I have ace, ace, 3. He's got 2 pair now.
300.
I've got a better low.
I said, if I leave before the orange chips, can I get
Bubbles leaves out about a third pot after hitting 2 pair on the turn.
Yeah.
Still with her straight draw.
Oh, 25. What a fun.
Bro.
She gets called, pots up to 1.6K.
Make it to Laredo.
Brandon is going to need some help here. And he gets it.
HRV.
King.
On that.
King gives Brandon aces and kings now, better than Bubbles 7s and 5s.
For real. We put 700
Looks like she is thinking about bluffing. Let's see what size, Rude. 1.6K in the middle.
Yes.
Seems like her hand is fine.
Gotta be
to turn
big.
into a bluff.
She only has 800 or 900, 880.
Yeah, it seems like a good hand for her to bluff, blocking the king 7 full houses, king 5 full houses, blocking some straights.
Yeah. That straight. Oh, sorry. The 6 is really a good card for her.
No, probably like $20. Like 1 tank. From Monterrey.
Question is the sizing. Brandon's got 2.2K. Maybe she likes minimum 800 here. Would look like a value bet and a nice bluff.
With a cutter.
It's a high.
And Brandon's just going to check.
Yeah, sí está. Es híbrida, ¿verdad?
And it's going to show down aces. Aces are going to be good.
HRB, the Honda. That's probably a hybrid. Yeah, probably the.
Brandon's going to pick up the 1.6K pot there. And that's going to be close to bringing Brandon out of the hole. I believe he was down
Just go on Sprint Branch with San Antonio in the back.
about 2K just a little bit ago. So that's a notable pot for him this evening.
Yeah, big turnaround. Big come up.
Like 80,000 pound vehicle. They driving it. I bought my wife that Lex. And they do
Nice hand there, Brood. You won.
Yep.
With your aces versus Preston as well.
Still stacking those imaginary chips. Yeah, Bubbles is down. Sharky. Drew, I took my son to Jinya today for lunch. A ramen
Oh, how
date.
was it?
It's that place we went to. We sat at the bar that one time. It was nice.
The last time.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember that. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
good. Did he like
Good
it?
ramen. It was the ramen day.
Or the rest of my stock, please.
5 calls.
And you can't call.
6 bets.
Yeah, exactly.
7 calls.
Bubbles got a bad seat. Preston just raised the ramen bet. Bakudan is better. I kind of agree. That was my first choice. Actually, Preston, I suggested Bakudan. My kid likes Jinya, so I relented.
Well, you want to define this one.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I know.
Look at all these players, Drew, in this hand.
How's that? One less. Now we're down to 5. Brood.
Okay. All right. And this is manageable.
He has a contract. What does it do for you? I don't know, like promoting a brand, getting signed.
All right, 6, 2 hearts.
Han has flopped the bottom end of the straight.
But he helps.
No flush draws out there. I see a set of 6s for Ceddys.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
We're going to see some fireworks.
Ceddys, come alive, Ceddys.
It's based on like, viewership.
2 pair for Bubbles with the 8s and 6s.
Hearts get there. Bubbles has the ace of hearts.
Opportunity for her to start bluffing, huh?
Right. We saw a hand ago where she was thinking about making a move. Let's see if she seizes this opportunity, and she does. She's going to pot it.
I mean, I might not be there. I might not be there.
It's even going to put Han in a tough spot here with the bottom end of the straight. He does have the best hand, but Bubbles is with the ace
He's
of
already
hearts.
folded. It already happened.
And she's going to get to release her knit button now. So no penalty for Bubbles.
My girl. That's my girl.
She knows where the camera is.
She blew me a kiss.
She's so good, huh? That was a beautiful moment here on Rounders tonight.
Hold him.
My girl.
As you requested, Preston. As you requested, he says, "Pile
Preston.
Bubbles."
5 is allowed.
She did.
Preston's got comments. He's got opinions on ramen. Drew, what do you think? Should we let him choose next time?
Yeah, Preston should choose next time. I'd like to eat some ramen with Preston.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
Rude fun fact, you want to know where Preston and I first met?
Yes, I do.
Okay, fun fact. Preston, Fox, and I first met at the final table of an Aria tournament 2 summers ago.
Yeah, right.
Mystery bounty, 1-day mystery bounty tournament.
Paid twice already?
Really?
2, 3 in the morning or something. Preston was in the 5 seat. I was in the 9 seat, I believe. Yeah.
And this was long before you even thought about coming to San Antonio.
Correct? Yep.
Wow.
And who busted in 9th? I thought you busted in 6th. Did you bust in 9th? Preston might have busted in 9th.
It's possible he remembers when he busted.
Yeah.
It's probable.
9 makes it 30.
Yeah, that made me sad, but Preston just got up. He did what he did. He's like, all right, everyone.
Tap, tap.
I'm on my way. Yep, tap, tap.
Table tap.
The hard rock
3
and
calls.
fours, that's stuck.
No.
Oh, yeah, you see?
4 makes it 60. I'm sorry, C5 makes it 60.
Hard rock's all across the country. No,
9 calls.
Hey, Krusties, how's it going? Shout out to you over there on Twitch, hanging out with us.
Call from 3.
Sup?
Good luck, guys. Take care, blue.
We got here King 10 suited raised up to 60 for Southside. TREY calls. Brandon calls in the small blind. And Kingpin also with a pair of 5s in the big blind calls.
I'm good, yeah. I'll protect it. Check.
Jack
3-6.
9 Dewey.
5 chips.
I'm there, Cowboy.
TREY going to take a stab at it
175 from 9.
with the 7 high.
Yeah, pair of 8s are ahead right now, but Southside actually had the most equity with King 10 or King 10 suited. Makes the call. Backdoor clubs and the gut shot straight draw for Southside.
Yep. 1 overcard as well.
Chances are we'll see his equity drop significantly after this card here. Boom, he hits a 10 in the lead. Oh, he's still in the lead. Yeah, King high anyway.
And he's going to lead it.
I forgot that the 8's folded.
TREY actually picked up a draw now. He's got an 8, but he's going to let it go.
Yeah, he's double blocked by the guy who folded. He doesn't know it though, but he's out. Drew, did you?
So you're saying the stream ends in 5 minutes?
So what happened? What happened in that tournament with you and Preston? Did you?
I did end up chopping that tournament, yes.
Chopped it?
I didn't straight ship it though, but I did chop it
Yeah, well, there's like
for maybe 10K or so. I think it was right around 10K if I remember correctly.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was a nice one.
You know what dates there?
Okay, I will.
My boys on executive.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I go every year in December.
Yeah.
Every year in December.
He used to do
That's the
the
WPT though. I'll be going.
8 folds. 9 makes it 35. 1 call.
I used to go for like 10 days.
3 calls.
TREY opening up the Queen 9 offsuit.
Call from 5. Call from 6.
Said he makes the call with the 8-5
I
suited.
get to the day before the six.
Ooh, Southside.
Southside.
Just calls, huh, with the Jacks road?
Yep.
Keeping the pot small.
3.
Checks in the
And
card.
Oh.
plentiful players.
5.
No one with an ace.
55.
Isai with the flush draw.
55 is a funny size bet on this board, I think. A lot of players. Isai thinks it's
175.
funny also. He raises.
So he was the guy that opened the Net Club.
Hell yeah.
And then he went, he opened looking in Singapore.
Okay.
Then the
Do
win-
cat resorts
were
for
wonderful, but he's the one that made it.
Tough spot when you lead out with Jacks here. I think this bet on this board into these players is
Okay.
likely a bet for information, and now you are getting some additional information.
Okay.
It's going to be hard to navigate, but he is not believing this raise.
This guy, he worked with
175.
Nice try, bro.
Makes the call.
Uh-huh.
got him.
Keep trying.
Built that.
Isai.
Then when he's been at the win for a year, but he's my little bro, man.
Yeah.
So he got
525 in the middle.
He's the 5 restaurants you want to go to. You gotta come in. It gives me a fuck
See,
house. Then he'll give me like fuck.
when he does get called from the raise, I think that Isai is going to put Southside on an ace at least a decent amount of the time. So does he want to fire again?
I
Try to
think
realize his equity.
I think he's going to pound it, Drew. I really do. Only because
Oh no, yeah.
he looked like he was kind of, I don't want to say tormented, but he really looked like he was uncomfortable with that call. Now you see he's kind of adjusting his sleeves, both sleeves,
Okay.
head in his hand.
It'll be the middle, like December 4th to.
But he's a good like.
Not an easy spot.
Look at Isai's body language is just pretty calm.
His sizing is about 60% pot as well. If Southside calls, the pot will be about 1,200. They're both relatively deep, so I don't think this is an all-in situation, but
Pressure.
pressure gets the job done.
What was that? Like a fake.
I thought he was going to
gonna
show, but then he didn't. He might have
Yeah.
did the old twirl.
Maybe he remembered. Oh, I don't have. I got rid of my knit button. I don't have to show.
I had to run that.
But that's what's going to happen there with Jack's bit when you lead out, call a raise. You got to expect a bet on the turn. And it looked like he was really trying to feel him out and decided that, yeah, I'm going to let it go now.
Well, that's good. Oh, so I know I was ahead. I know you're on the draw. But if that diamond comes,
I started to like the 50, like
diamond, hold on.
Drew, your nudist friend showed up. What's up, nudist 34?
No.
Hello there, Nudist 34. Good to see you tonight.
Friend.
Better late than never, buddy.
Yep,
Better late than
glad you
never.
showed. Happy to have you.
all at once.
There you go. 6 4 9 46. Oh my
10,
god.
20, 40.
We're up to 40 in the straddle.
Okay. Ceddys with the $40 straddle.
I remember it was like I think you're 19 and you like 21 on the
But then again, I don't even know you're telling the fucking truth. I gotta wait to see it. But okay, 9-4. You're gonna see it, right?
Oh, yeah.
9-4.
I like that. I weathered the storm kind of got you.
Anytime you think it okay.
Nice starting hand with the straddle up to 40 for Brandon. He's got 10s. First stacked in the cutoff.
What do you want to make it? 5, 5, 10, 20, 40, 5, 5. What is that?
100?
Race to 100.
No, when you think it can't get
Oh, no, dude, trust me.
that's not a stock market. That's not a stock market one. Like
There you go. Try that right now.
80.
yeah. No, that's not, no, a year.
Appreciate
Like when the war.
100 might be
$100?
And I was like, this can't get worse.
less than I would come with, I think.
You don't know pesos?
It got worse and worse and worse.
Bubbles with 7 deuce. Gets out of
Talk to
there.
me.
Chore
Call from one.
not going to participate. Instead, he's got the king 8 suited.
Oh yeah.
Makes the call. Heads up to the flop.
Okay.
Said he's got an overcard, backdoor straight draw, flush draw.
Yeah.
We're gonna go check, check. Brandon's gonna keep this pot size down a little bit.
Hey, just you press the mirror change button.
Yeah, check.
Thank you, brother.
Not too much here for Ceddys. Good card for Brandon also when he checks back the ace. So Ceddys chooses not to bluff into him here. And I think this river just goes check, check.
We didn't do the need button anymore. But it's a no.
Brandon's gonna take down the pot here with the 10s.
Yeah, but even if the stream ends, we can play, no? Or you guys are all gonna
Well,
quit?
it's like to get the numbers on the screen right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they like validate them.
Looks like Bubble's ready to play all night, everyone. Head down to the club.
I'm pretty sure.
Cash games running 24 hours a day. Look at the big series going on right now, the South Texas Poker Championship.
That's
Currently
true.
right now, Rude, we are in event 2. Rude has already bagged up some chips. I'm going to work on that tomorrow and Saturday. Poker Traveler, aka Ceddys, has already bagged up chips.
Ceddys in there.
Yeah, but you can go to rounderscardclub.com and then go to the tournament tab to check out the entire schedule. I will tell you, you got to start at the Mystery Bounty. If you are looking to make a trip out here, that's going to be a big tournament. I know there are a lot of players who follow my personal stream, the BetOnDrew stream, and friends of mine are going to start coming to play the Mystery Bounty. So it's going to be a lot of fun, good atmosphere, and the end of that tournament, only a day or so, and the main event will start. So kind of a nice time to come down to San Antonio. Also, the weather has cooled down a bit. So going outside is nice. It's enjoyable. I like it now.
It is beautiful outside.
Chore has the flush with the 3 of clubs, but it's a baby flush.
That's a little, yeah.
So
40 from 5.
we go to the
Fold from 8, 9 call, 1 fold.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then
Back
Marvin
already?
Boyd is the executive.
Yes.
Good.
So
One
he
board
gave us
back?
really-
Board pairs, and this is gonna go check a lot.
Man, that's so fucking ugly, bro.
Yeah.
It's not me.
Yeah.
I have Teddy on my table.
TREY picks up this small pot.
That's so fucking ugly.
Ceddy, you back
We still
already?
got a few more hands tonight, but again, everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, please do us a favor and go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button.
I had like 600K really.
Best way to show your support for the
And,
stream.
And I
We appreciate it. My name is BetOnDrew, and tonight also here with Rude,
What's average
of course. So we
Yep.
appreciate your company, keeping us, talking, giving us some things to discuss in the chat.
Yeah.
Really appreciate that.
I gotta say that tonight the chat really kind of did their part. You know, they were really interactive and funny. That's some
They were, weren't they? They had some
good
jokes
people in
tonight.
there. Yeah,
That was like
good content in the chat as well.
I probably have.
If I would have
I happen to know that fellow on the left of the graphic there, Mr.
Excuse
Preston.
me.
with queen three,
I fold.
The one that already went
Yeah, she
past
said that's
a second
way too
ago. All right,
much.
Rude, I don't normally do this. I'll bring it back up again,
Oh,
okay? There you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
it was
English, and he don't speak Spanish.
I thought you were.
Habla puras mamadas. Habla puras mamadas.
So that's weird. So you understand Spanish and he understands English, but you won't speak.
No, you wanna hear a different something. Who? He doesn't speak. And
So it looks like
Preston,
Yeah.
now he.
you're really upsetting Preston, Drew. Stop that.
he's so funny.
Have a conversation. Okay. So
You know what, K. Bruce? I did see your question. I missed it actually. I thought
was that?
I answered it in my head. He's wondering, and Rude, I'm actually going to let you do this because you're my San Antonio noodle guide up to this point. But K.
Oh,
Bruce is
and ramen?
wondering, what do you think about the difference between pho and ramen?
Oh, the difference between pho and ramen. Oh, yeah, they're for completely different purposes. Yeah, the how do you explain it? I don't even know if you can verbalize the difference, the different feeling. I feel like the ramen is a bit more, it's more comfort
your first hit.
and a little richer. It is definitely richer for sure. For sure. And the pho is just a little lighter and like temperature hotter. That's what I think of when I'm thinking of those. That's my description, contrasting and
He bets 100 in a
between the two.
I think that's fair.
Also, the thing is that the protein, you can really get more of a variety with pho. Like you can get, you get your tripe and your tendons and your what else? Brisket. And then in ramen, it's typically just going to be like pork, like pork belly or chicken. That's about it.
Yeah, I think for me, I agree with you. I think for me, it's kind of like pho. I like when I want to feel healthier, or like if I'm on like a lighter kind of like chicken soup type of vibe. And if I'm going out and I want something like rich and full of taste that I might want to just kind of like sit on the couch after, then I'm looking at getting ramen. So kind of like a light versus heavy choice for me.
Yeah, so that's, we're kind of playing catch with the contrasting the differences between the two. But K. Bruce says that's not his question at all.
I missed it then. I missed it.
The question is, what? Where do we go for the two? Or what was the question? I missed it.
Raise it 20.
Ask it again.
75.
Yeah, we'll try again in a bit here, K. Bruce.
Yeah.
We're gonna raise. Bubbles makes it 20. TREY makes it 75 with the eights. Kingpin calls and Bubbles calls. Set mining with the deuces.
Ooh.
No set, but we got a flopped nut flush for Kingpin. He's got a stranglehold on this hand.
And he goes check, checks around. Now you got to put a little something out there. I think I
Small
might have
bet.
gone with $75 bet on the flop and then hopefully get called by a flush draw.
Now he's going for the block bet. TREY shows bubbles. The eights shows that he had the open-ended.
Deuce,
Straight
I thought
flush
your name was
draw.
Deuce. I had deuces.
They never come.
They never come when you're dealing or what?
Not when you need them.
Yeah, apparently.
Usually for like big bunkers.
Ghosty, I did forget about the egg in the ramen. Yes, I do enjoy the egg.
PLO.
So you're right.
Someone put more eggs in my ramen. My son doesn't like eggs, so I got a bonus today. And Ginia gives the whole egg, rather than some places they cut the egg in half and they put one half or two halves. But this is like a whole, you know, still an entire egg, uncut, raw, not raw, semi-boiled.
Oh, okay,
Got
okay.
another door that goes out to the center.
Gotcha, K Bruce. I see. Now ramen noodles in pho. I don't know if it's the same experience. To be honest, if you were to put some thicker noodles into pho versus the, I believe they're called like rice noodles mostly that they're used. So I've seen some kind of like wide rice noodles in them, but yeah, it changes the experience, I think. But I would still try it if somebody was like, "Oh, hey, you want to go to this ramen noodle pho spot?" I'd be like, "Sure."
Call from 5. Call from 8.
All right, we're back to PLO. Kingpin got kings and sevens, single suited to the king.
Good time for a live bet.
Hell yeah.
TREY's got a pretty hand as well. Bubbles also makes the call. Southside's double suited. Little up top, little down bottom. Yeah, it took me a second there, Ghost. I finally got there. Finally got there.
From Sweet 1. It's me all in.
Said he's going to punch it up.
No,
2-minute drill here.
No.
Trying to get back some profit tonight.
Yes.
Oh, no, it's seat 9. Okay. Oh, then said he did punch it.
1595.
All right, so seat 9.
Oh,
TREY made it
potted
450. Yep, there was a raise to 80, some calls. TREY in 9 makes it 450. Said he makes it 1.6K. He pots it effectively all in. He's got 190 behind.
Kingpin's in there.
Kingpin's got kings, man. Kingpin.
Mm-hmm.
Probably doesn't fold kings.
Mandatory call.
That's bullshit. I know. No, exactly.
Somebody says Ceddys on some bullshit.
I have more than him, so we're gonna have two sides. You want this
Huge
one
hand
time
here.
little thing?
3-way
Oh,
PLO. This might break the game. Sounds like it. This might be our last hand of the evening, everyone.
Southside trying to get out. He's trying to take cover before.
Yeah, something's going on.
75 coming in.
We're gonna give him one more money after that, so it's not even. It's like
Said he is getting spicy. Unfortunately for him, his 5 is not hitting a set. You can see TREY has pocket 5s himself. Ceddys flush draws are live, double suited.
Oh, I didn't want you to show me.
Some of his outs are blocked to hit a straight.
Oh, shit.
No suspense. Right in here.
Oh yeah, because the actual was going in the video.
Mine's only 295.
No aces.
You are beating me.
No aces.
5.
Just a
Everyone's standing up.
No one has an ace.
This is one of those stand-up
I was
moments.
just gambling.
TREY's got his bag on. He's busting out all the tricks.
We're just doing this once for the whole life.
I had it like a call.
No más un. Will.
Man, 5 or
twice.
What season?
He says whatever he wants.
Twice is good for me. One time.
Yeah.
Okay, one time. Let's go.
There's 3 of us.
They're running it once, everyone. 4,600 in the middle.
That's fucking whack.
I have 2 flush draws.
No ace.
I have 2 flush draws that are not those.
You have hurts?
I have hearts and I have spades.
Clubs aren't.
Running in one.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry.
You have hearts?
Clubs aren't.
He's got a king and she.
You're right now though.
I don't have a jack.
There's a spade.
Oh my god.
Ceddys got 2 pair.
Nobody has
Jack
a
10
straight.
9.
No one's got king queen.
I don't think anybody has it.
Ceddys is currently in the lead.
That's a bad.
Uh-oh.
Now he's behind.
That's not. Yep. That's not a good card. He needs a jack or a 10.
Jack 10.
Wow, he
Wow.
hits a jack.
Oh,
Steady.
wow.
$5,000. Well, he doesn't get all of it. He's only in for
I
part
died
of
on
it.
that dime. I died on that dime.
So glad I didn't play
He's
it.
getting 3.2k of it, and
Alright.
the side pot
Still
goes to kingpin. It looks like.
Shit like
well,
that.
yeah, like
All right,
last
thanks
night.
for
That
playing
felt
tonight,
good.
Bubbles. TREY.
Oh, yeah,
That felt
There's
good.
exiting the scene. Brandon,
felt
shout
good.
out to Brandon Sligh,
Nice hand.
Kingpin, Southside, Han, everyone who played tonight.
I was in for 5K.
And Ceddys with a very big hand for State King investors there.
Shipale.
We don't know yet here. Let's see. Ceddys potentially.
Up.
We'll have to verify the numbers, but it looks like Ceddys. Well, actually, he was in his Poker Traveler earlier. He lost, so don't
Okay.
quote this, everyone. On his return to the
Yeah.
game, he finds a profit after that last big hand there.
Well, I
Isai?
think I heard him say he was in for 5,000 just now after the 10 was over.
Okay, so
he just
so
got
maybe
in.
break even then after the first session that he was
I
sitting
believe
in.
so.
And then not the second.
We could see our most aggressive player tonight, Isai, 24% RFI, followed by Brandon, who played aggressively, caught that one big hand versus Ceddys. And Southside also showed a lot of aggression tonight in the game. And big winners at Showdown. There we go. So yes, if you enjoyed the stream, everyone, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Rude, it was a fun night. How you
It
feeling?
was. It really was a good night. Had a good time. Drew, let's why don't we let's take us out.
All right.
So yeah, we had a good mix of players, guys that got along well. Got some good banter going on. Started off with some drinks. Got the night
Mhm.
flowing pretty good.
Yep, for sure.
I can't really think of that last hand. Really was, I guess, the biggest one, wasn't it? $5,000 pot. Was that the largest pot of the night?
Yeah, it was close to it. If not, that actually I think might have been. There might have been another one that was close to it. I remember
Close.
Brandon lost that $4,000 pot towards the end of the evening, $5,000 pot, and then there was a couple of other big pots like that. But definitely a lot of action, a lot of fun, a lot of laughs, a lot of drinks, and great night. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I definitely did.
Shout out to everybody, all the players who came out to play on the stream tonight from out of town. Thank you very much. We appreciate you guys coming out and playing. And mostly we appreciate everybody watching in the chat.
Yep. 100%.
Thank you so much for hanging with us. Drew, I
Yep.
want to thank you for hanging tonight with me. And it's always a pleasure, always a good time
Yep.
spending time with you, talking poker. And we're going to do it again soon, right? Are we...
Yep,
what are we doing
we will
next?
have the 150K final table. Day 2 is going to be Sunday. Day 3 and the final table is going to be Monday. So we will be back on stream for that final table. Make sure you go to rounderscardclub.com/tournaments and check out the entire South Texas Poker Championship schedule there. We will see you back on stream. And as long as you have liked and subscribed, you will get the notification. We appreciate your company tonight. For myself, Rude, and all of the other team, we appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good night.
Good night. See you next time.